Yo, what up to the real little T? What's up, Angel, the real boss? Salute to y'all in the building. How y'all doing on this rainy Sunday evening? Appreciate you, Angel, the real boss. Salute to you. Appreciate you. What you cooked today, Angel? Tea with gold and salute to you in the building with the Lust Demon Cypress TV. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight, how you doing? Oh, I hope you get better, Angel. I hope you get better. For sure, for sure. But before I really crank this up, now seriousness though, I want to say happy blessed Father's Day to all the real fathers that handle the business, take care of the business. You know what I'm saying? Don't gotta be asked. You know what I'm saying? You just handle the business how it's supposed to be handled. You know what I'm saying? You checking on your kids, providing for your kids, and calling up to the school and to the meetings, and you know what I'm saying? Just doing what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Salute to y'all. And to be honest, I don't feel like the good fathers get celebrated enough. I ain't talking about you niggas that just went made a baby and kept going on about your goddamn business, nigga. We ain't talking about you. We ain't celebrating you, nigga, because you went made a baby. No, we celebrate the nigga that checking the home, bro. That buying the shoes, the clothes, the medicine, and going to the hospital, sitting in the hospital with the baby, and doing what they supposed to do. And to be honest, I don't feel like they get celebrated right, the right way, how they should. And I think it's time for us to clean up the disparity, man. Cause like, think about it, y'all. Even the mamas, y'all gotta be 100, man. Hold on. Gangster, what poppin'?
What you got popping, sight?
Man, not just shouting out all the good fathers. Not the nigga that just gonna make the baby to go up at the goddamn business and shit. We ain't not like you. We ain't celebrating, good motherfucker. We celebrating the real nigga. They having the business.
Okay, okay. I
But
know a couple of them.
I don't think they get celebrated. Like we gotta clean. Like I said, like I was saying, we gotta clean up the transparency with this shit. Like on Mother's Day, everybody selling baskets and shit and doing everything. Father Day, let me see a barbecue grill going out. How cold the game is.
I don't know though. It's going on though. It's going on.
Right.
Hey, I want to say salute to your chat first. I want to say salute to your chat. Salute to the chat. Happy Father's Day to the fathers. Lil T, what's going on with you, Lil T?
Yeah, I think we gotta start celebrating the good mothers and the good fathers that really stay down through the good and the bad, man. They gotta get celebrated and appreciated enough.
hmm I want to salute the fathers that stepped up. You know, like if the baby mamas went to jail or if the baby mamas passed away and they stepped up. You know what I'm saying? And in this sense, I know he locked up right now, but I want to shout out Jizzle. You heard me? Cause I know the story. You heard me? So I'm gonna shout out Jizzle.
Shout out CEO Jilson, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout out Jizzle. I know the story. You know what I'm saying? That's what you call stepping up. That's what you call stepping up.
Yeah, shout
So
out to Jilson.
I
Shout out
know, I know if he in jail on Father's Day right now, I know this about to break his ass. Cause he all the little, you know what I'm saying, the little girl get.
Yeah, shout out to DB and the Big Head Father Day, my brother. Shout out, man. Special shout out to cats like man, Double Tap, straight to the point. My brother Player Cole, he always had to be in Alabama hitter. Couple of great fathers that I know to handle the business, man. Salute to him, man.
I'm gonna
Prince
shout out,
Crab, salute to you.
yeah, I'm gonna shout out Mac Main and Player Cohen and Hitter too.
For sure. I talked to Mac earlier. Salute to Mac.
K Dog and K Dog.
K Dillon, for sure, man. Salute, J Boss, salute to you. DJ, salute to you, my nigga. All the real when they handle the business, man. Salute to you, man.
Especially them stepfathers who stepped in and did some shit the real man didn't do.
Right.
Salute to them
So salute
stepfathers.
to them. Salute to them that stepped up and handled the business.
Yeah, put them feelings in their pocket and took care of them kids that weren't there. Salute to them.
Right.
I had a perfect stepfather.
Salute to them, man. Yeah, we gotta start celebrating them. We gotta start celebrating them, man. Appreciating them while they here, man. Real talk. Yeah, yeah. So, gangster.
What's going on with it, side?
So, do you think that little situation with old boy unalive and the girl, do you think that could have been avoided?
First of all, what's going on, Dara, and the rest of the people in the chat? First of all, I seen so much like flaws in that video. Um, for one, when she said he take tell him about them big old pills you be taking, and you know, for your mental illness.
Oh,
So when she said that, then you was already triggering him. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know. I believe they were going. If you were watching it live from the beginning and the way they were laughing and joking and playing, no, I didn't think it was gonna end like that.
well, but women gotta like you gotta quit. Women gotta quit playing like men do too. Cause some all play like that. They gotta quit playing like that, man. Like Cause some people mind ain't strong enough to cope
But
with it, man.
yeah, like they spilling the beans on each other. But when she said, "I keep talking, I'm gonna tell them who you robbed," he said, "Oh, now you going too far. Now if you do that, I'm finna kill you." Man, that lady said that. She told it. Yes, he felt like it is what it is behind it. Cause man, that was some wild shit, like that was some wild shit.
All that little situation that happened in Georgia where dude took the gal out.
Yeah,
I just
it is.
I be
It,
feeling bad. I be feeling bad about situations like that, man. 'Cause,
it ain't just that didn't just happen in Georgia. That happened down here too.
yeah.
Same day, same time, damn near same day, same time. This boy the one that spent the night over this girl house, and the baby daddy then shot through the window and hit him dead in the head and killed.
Mm. But see,
Same.
that was just stupid because like, bro, you didn't have to go to that girl house. Y'all could have went got a room or something. Salute the flower blow in the building. Appreciate you, baby. Like y'all could have went got a room or something. Like you ain't have to just be at that girl house, man.
Hey, Flower Bloom, what's going on with your pretty lady? Yeah, it's too. It's like, and I don't want to get too loose, and I don't want to do too much, But and I'm gonna say it vice versa. Some people just can't take no good piece of ass and shit. And some women can't take no good dick. They just get this spazzing out. Them type of people don't need to be fucking. If you can't get at your feelings, man, don't get in the bed. If you can't get at your feelings, don't get in the bed. You supposed to don't lay down with no feelings. You ain't gonna get up with none.
I'll tell you.
For real, all that talking in the bed. Ooh, you got the best dick, and ooh, you got the best pussy, and that ooh, you got the best burial plot too. Cause
Fuck you.
both of them motherfuckers gone. And then both of them, that last baby they had together. That child gotta suffer. And people be feeling like when kids be young and shit, you try to talk around the child head. Don't let them know what happened to their mama. Don't let them. My these kids going to school and the other child in the classroom saying, "Did your daddy shoot your mama?" And come on, man.
Yeah, and then that shit come across the news how they had a nigga. Like they ain't
It's
gonna
all
listen.
on TikTok, and all the kids on TikTok.
Yeah, all of it know how to work that shit better than me and you. I don't know how to work. I damn near don't know how to work TikTok to save my goddamn life.
Man, I stopped getting on that motherfucker. TikTok to me, that's just my opinion. TikTok to me was for grown people who didn't have a childhood.
Yeah,
Yeah, everybody went back to their childhood. If you didn't know how to cook, you can learn on TikTok. You didn't know how to have sex. You didn't know anything you didn't know how to do. You can learn on TikTok. Till the women dress their kids up and use their kids for the childhood that they missed.
right.
I can't watch it. I can't watch it. I can't watch no lady throw her baby out there, whether she artistic, ADHD, or know how to pop her ass, and you making money off your daughter. I can't do it. You worse than a trafficker.
Right.
So I can't. I mean, I got an account, but I ain't been on that motherfucker since probably February or March. I
Yeah,
just can't get jiggy with TikTok.
yeah, cause like you walking them there, you might as well get them to the trafficker because you walking them that week.
It's just crazy. I think
Yeah,
I think COVID fucked a lot of people out with their internet shit. Then nobody had nothing to do but stay in the house and get on the internet. And some people got spoiled on the shit and just went a little further. But mm-hmm,
right.
mm-hmm.
And some people take it too far.
Yeah,
So
too far.
rest in peace to that young lady, man. But
Man,
you don't go playing like that.
beautiful young lady, man. She was all I keep on saying is all this shit she was hollering in the camera. Is all when she kept bouncing back and forth in the camera. That's all I keep seeing her face doing. And when he pulled out the knife and set the knife down, he said, "You said I'm a kid." They were still laughing when he said it. So I didn't even take it for real. I didn't take none of it for real. But this shit for real. This that was some cold shit. And my dumb ass had shared the shit without even watching the whole live saying they so fucking toxic. Didn't even know they were gone. That's how fast he took her life. And the other boy down here from Memphis, he was just on live and he was telling the live that he finna get ready to go over to girl house. You go right over there and get killed in your sleep. It's going down. It's getting worse and worse. It's going down and it's getting worse.
Yeah, not the way I was looking. I thought they were just joking around. I ain't thinking it was get real.
It's cold. Then did you see the other boy in Georgia finna jump off the bridge? I mean, some part of Atlanta.
Yeah.
I said, what the hell they got going on up there in Atlanta? But that boy though, it's just a little bit off the subject, a little bit. But I
Oh,
think him, I think him doing the time, the boy that killed him and the girl. I believe he did a little bit too much time. He looked at a little sweet to me.
mm.
He a little bit confused. They was saying some foul ass shit,
Uh,
busting each other out, and y'all married and got a child together. Them folks was married.
mm.
Yep. I said I did not think that was gonna end that way. That was sad. That was real sad. Especially if you watched it from the beginning. Now it's gone off the internet.
Yeah, 'cause they took it down. They probably scrubbed it.
They need it for investigation.
Yeah.
Or probably her family reported it, but it's so many screen recordings of that motherfucker. I didn't think that I didn't damn near think that it was number 55 minutes long. I didn't seen 55 minutes of screen record.
Mm. 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 Rest in peace, the young man who the police took out too, man.
Old Timbo.
Rest in peace, Timbo.
There might be a I don't know. The way they saying it like he wasn't trying to run over the police. He got a lot of witnesses. He got 10 people came forth. I said they finna have everything they see.
Yep.
They ain't finna let no other Tyree shit pop off in this motherfucker. They ain't finna do that.
No.
Not right now. They finna sugarcoat and hide it. If they got to slide over there and get a family some money to don't say shit. But they said that boy wasn't riding nowhere near like he finna hit the police. All the live videos that's going around, didn't look like he was going towards the police, but it ain't no police camera. That's why they said the TBI investigated.
Mm. Mm.
And we at the 400 mark, ain't it, with the murders?
Probably close to it.
Hmm.
But they been killing since the top of the year.
Yeah, they ain't been playing. They haven't been
Yeah,
playing.
six 6 months into the year.
They were putting up the first month in the year.
Yeah.
Still ain't summertime.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Summer around the corner. Hit the like button, good people. Yeah, summer around the corner. Power y'all, I don't know what y'all gonna do.
Man, that motherfucking be and leave them nuts alone. They in their own world. Leave their ass in their world.
Mhm. So what you think about? So what y'all think about the governor? He, they say he rejected a $75 million plan that was gonna give the what you call that shit where they get the kids in summertime, the EBT.
He rejected it.
Yeah, he rejected it for the state of Tennessee.
I don't even know what to say.
like my home girl and them were mad. Like she was like, when she found out every time out certain states weren't gonna get it, and I was in plan, but I was like Tennessee might be one state that's gonna get it because be a meek and be an asshole in time. And like a lot of people mad because they was thinking them kids gonna get some summer EBT, but he rejected it.
But you ain't gonna let them buy nothing but some junk. The
Right.
whole the whole summer, $250 worth of junk.
Yeah.
Or they weren't gonna do nothing but sell the motherfuckers and put it on their light bill and shit.
Yeah.
If you a real motherfucking mama, and I don't know nobody's situation, but I know mine be fucked up. But if you a real mama, you ain't gonna let them kids go hungry. Them just gonna be real, man. They got all kind of food basket boxes and all kind of shit. Where there's a will, you gotta make a way.
Mm-hmm.
Some motherfuckers be one of motherfuckers just knock on their door and hand them something.
Yeah, that's what I been telling my
They
homegirl.
been knowing this
Like,
shit was in play. They been knew this shit was in play. It was a chance food stamps to get cut off. They knew it was a chance the government assistance could get cut off. They knew it was a chance section they were gonna go away. They just wanted a crutch, something that they can lean on. Now motherfucker trying to snatch their crutch and make them walk. They coming up with all these lame ass excuses when it ain't no excuse. You just gotta get off your ass and make it happen, Lord. You been laying on your back with your socks to the ceiling, hollering John, Joe Bob, and call them same names and tell them your kids hungry. Real shit.
well, you know they ain't finna do that.
Where they finna be hungry. Cause Trump ain't gonna stop what the fuck he got going on cause your kids hungry. He still gonna push whatever, him and the governor and everybody else. You still got to have a backup no matter what. You can't back your ass up on everything. Sometimes you gotta back some assets up too. Them folks ain't sitting on shit. Cause they always thinking it's gonna be Section 8. They always thinking they're gonna be food stamp. They always think they're gonna be government assistance. Come on, this shit been going on since ancestors. One day it had to stop. You can't get comfortable with shit. You can't get comfortable with nothing. Don't nothing in life last forever, no way. Your life don't even last forever. Not you, I'm speaking in general. Nobody's life even lasts forever. So what the fuck made you think Section 8 and food stamps and shit was gonna be here forever?
That's right.
You should have been having a backup plan any motherfucking way. You ran
Hey,
these motherfucker get a treat just to pay for your hat. Okay, get a trick and pay for your kids some food if Trump cut that shit off or the mirror.
right, Miss Muffet, what's going on, baby? K. Dilson, what's going on? Right, like, how do y'all like? Why do y'all expect for them people to come to keep paying for y'all? Me and my husband got to argue. She was like, "These people, kids out here, they can't mind their mind. They need to get by the hustle and do something."
The crazy part, the way people be coming when they be complaining, they be acting like Trump wrote them a letter to their house and fucking with just them. This shit impact the world. Everybody trying to think of something to do. Ain't nobody come with them excuses. That ain't gonna get you out the hole anyway.
Mm-mm.
Your kids gonna be hungry as a motherfucker if you waiting on Trump to write you back or come knock on your door and tell you why or the mayor why they finna do what they doing.
They ain't coming.
They ain't coming. So you might as well go ahead on and do what you gotta do. Go do like them bitches with them CPNs that can't pay their rent. They go get a dope nigga.
Yeah, man. Like, I wasn't. I don't see what everybody in the uproar for. He go cut that. But that's what he's supposed to do. People ain't doing shit but telling the shit in the goddamn way. But all the motherfuckers, y'all notice something? Only motherfucker really complaining is the motherfuckers that ain't doing right.
What they waiting on them to cut it. When they kids get big or something, it's got to stop one day. What they waiting on their grandkids to get food stamps? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, man. It's gonna come to an end, good people. The ride is over, man.
My motherfucker selling food stamp for $35 a book now. It used to be 50. So it's time out for the shit anyway.
Yeah.
Everything had like, it don't you can't even tell you they taking the taxes off. It's high as hell. Anyway. They
You,
got even if you can't buy your kids school clothes. You hear me? And this the part get me psyched. They can't buy their kids no school clothes, but they pride so big because they be stunned so hard on social media. They don't want to go stand in the line with. I'm talking about everybody and they member be giving away free school clothes, supplies. I don't even have no kids, but I go do it for the baby mamas if they at work. My grandkids, mom and shit. Like they pride be too big for shit. Then them the ones sitting at home talking about mother ain't all that complaining shit. Bitch, you should have went and got that free uniform. You would stand in line for some dick. Stand in line for them kids.
oh, a motherfucker gonna stand in line all rain, see the snow for a brand new pair of Jordan
For,
gonna
for
pay
VIP, for
Yeah,
VIP at the club, they gonna stand in the line.
that might what you gonna pay $200-300 easy a week for every 2 weeks for a pair of Jordan at the Nike factory.
Did you see them motherfuckers fighting in the mall over them shoes? yesterday.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy. Oh,
sad.
confused.
And,
And
and
that,
one of them complaining ass motherfuckers you talking about probably was in the line for them J. Then sold the food stamp and some at the kids home where they don't give us enough.
well, they ain't supposed to give you enough. You supposed to make sure you have enough.
Anytime the government give you something in a way, you're not supposed to get used to it because they don't give away shit. Huh.
Right.
Anytime the government give you anything, you better not get used to it. They don't give away shit.
When they coming back for that, Lord, let me get there.
That's why they call it temporary assistance. These motherfuckers made it permanent. That's what that was. That's what they would. But you got to put some of that pressure on your child daddy. You can't lay down with the dude and cut him scot free and depend on the government to take care of you and your baby. That ain't how it work, love. That is not
Mm-mm.
how it work. I don't
And
want, and it's just me at a certain age, like, when I didn't know too much at 18, 19, 20, 21, stuff like that. But at a certain age, man, certain people don't need to be on food stamps and welfare no more. I mean, on food stamps and Section 8 no way, bitch, get your grown ass up, pay some bills. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You 55, 9 kids on Section 8. Stop it. Waiting on your food stamps and complain about what the mayor said. Baby, get on.
right, what the mercy it ain't affecting you know what.
And then you calling having them babies, and now he done broke it that they talking about don't number 3 kids mad on the taxes and shit like that. You don't get none for the rest of the motherfuckers and all that. They complained about that. Ain't nobody told you to go have 6 kids and now you can't file all on.
Right. You've been balling for the last 10 years. Hey, you should be a millionaire.
Especially the one with them kids get them ADHD autistic chicks and shit. They leave them in the car in the mall spending their check. These the kids they finding in the car. And you
Well,
talking shit about the government, bitch, and the government gave you a check to take care of the autistic child, and they in the car. You in the mall shopping, buying the nigga forces and shit off the kids' check. And you talking about the government. Girl, sit down.
a lot of
Sit
that
down.
shit go. I know a lot of people don't want to hear the truth, but a lot of that shit go on in Memphis. Not just Memphis, but all around the world. But for
Nothing.
sure in Memphis, man.
You
See, people don't
goddamn
want to.
right.
People don't want to hear the truth, man. As long as you talking about a celebrity life and all that and shit, people are all ears for that. But when you get talking about real
Yeah,
everyday shit that go on, people don't want to hear that because they a part of the problem.
exactly. Exactly. You talking now, I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right. You sure ain't lying. This everyday ass shit that a motherfucker need to be hearing of what's really going on in this motherfucking world, cause it's real life shit. I ain't got, man, look, the shit I'm going through, man, look, I never meet these celebrities, so I ain't finna get in their business. But these hood niggas, I'm running into them every day, and this shit unbelievable. We can talk about that.
Right, right, man. 'Cause like, it be tripping me out. Like, man, you done had these kids by this nigga, you mad at the world because this nigga won't do what he supposed to do for his child. You do the nigga one shit when you lay down with him.
Then throw the mamas under the bus. They throw the mamas under the bus because we don't want to babysit sometime, or we don't want to tell our son they ain't shit. You knew he wasn't shit. You need to
Well,
get on your son ass. Well, he was on your ass and you didn't tell me to get on his ass. Now he off your ass. You want me to get on his ass. Like, make that make sense. Baby, go
right.
on now.
I'm gonna take care of the grandbaby one day. Y'all problem. That's on y'all. Ain't got nothing to do with that.
So I tell you one of them baby, my baby grandparent, we only get one day out the year, one grandparent day. And we can go to the school and eat lunch with their ass and call it a day. And that motherfucker told you we had to, whatever our son don't do, the grandma got to do. No, you should have been there. Like I said, you beat 3 people inside one person, the interpreter, the nickname, what the family call them, and the streets call them. And the last person you're going to meet in a inside that one person in a relationship is the birth certificate. Some people don't even wait till they get to the birth certificate with a nickname. They didn't fell in love with the interpreter. Now you want to come over here and cuss the mom out because you just not getting to the nickname. No, that ain't how it works, like that ain't how it works.
No, no. And I see a lot of people doing this shit. Oh, what to do, Ashley? Salute to you, baby. I see a lot of people doing that. Oh, my kids got deadbeat grandparents and deadbeat family because of the baby dad. No, you trying to get this nigga some pussy. and he got on down for whatever reason. That's on you. Hey,
Right.
matter of fact, it'd be nice if the grandmama and granddad, but they ain't got to. So they probably know you full of shit anyway. That's really why they ain't fucking with the baby. Cause
Yeah.
they know what drama gonna come with your ass. And they don't want to be bothered.
Then they went and met a motherfucker in the club, drunk, had him, went home, had sex with him with no condom, and then got pregnant by him. Don't even know his first and last name, but you finna have a boy, you want to be a junior, don't even know the man's name. Now you trying to get into it with his family, and we don't want to fuck with you because where you come from and what you talking about. Now we some deadbeat. Baby bye.
Go, cause we gotta be dead because you got your pussy up.
Look like you had deadbeat
Why
pussy.
they do that shit,
Right,
man?
you
What,
gave away that dead weight, and now you got left with some dead weight.
man? That's how it be. But see, people don't want to hear the truth. Longer than about some celebrities and shit. People are open arms and ears and shit. When it comes to real shit and having everyday life that we see, nobody wants to be a part of that conversation.
Right, right. Right, right. I'm with you when you're right. I had to back up from this motherfucker too, cause I don't know number real life shit. And then being in this spiritual world, it takes me there too. So, you know what I'm saying? You two do a lot of celebrity shit. Like I ain't got no business talking about Lil Wayne and Carter's either. You know what I'm saying? And Boosie and none of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And I talk about the motherfuckers about the city that I know. But I can't, you know what I'm saying? I just can't get jiggy with sitting up like I guess it's a difference in people's lifestyle of how they treat the internet, but I'm on some real life shit. And that shit ain't real life. You know what I'm saying? I can't get jiggy with it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get jiggy with it. Motherfucking neighbor kids getting killed. I ain't no finna be on the internet talking about something else and I know what the fuck going on next door.
I know that's right.
But you know, that what get you paid though.
Yeah,
On some real shit, that what get you paid. On the internet talking about some celebrities and shit.
yeah. Yeah, you make good money, but decent money. But where, I mean, like, when do we address the big issue with us, man? Like, when do we?
It ain't gonna get it. It ain't gonna never make it to this.
Right. When do we address that problem, man? Like, uh, yeah, yeah. Some of y'all who complaining is the reason why shit's the way it is. Well, the shit gonna get the way it is. Fucked up.
A lot of
So,
people be going through the same thing that's going on in everyday life, and they running from their own problems, so they don't want to hear you or talk about it. They just hoping it go away one day. But until you be held accountable and can face whatever the problem is, then you know what I'm saying. You be your own solution. But
right.
long as you run from the problem, where it's supposed to go.
Yeah,
That's why a
right.
lot of people. That's why a lot of people in disguise. You know what I'm
So,
saying? Real shit. A lot of people in disguise, even filters and all this shit, because they can't deal with themselves. They running from their own problem. They running from themselves. They hoping one day and they fixing up the problem, patching it up, whatever.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Now I have to face some problem because I don't want no problem to to forever hunt me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm finna address it right then and there. Like I had all the opportunity in the world to move to Miami. Now I got shit going on right here. The fuck I'm gonna move to Miami for? And I'm gonna be running back and forth.
Right.
Nah, I can't. Nah, I need to handle like. That's why I say people talk this shit about this city, but they gonna soup the news up to make it look good. Whether it's a blog or news report or whoever, you gonna soup it up to make it look good. So you know, sometimes it don't be all what it is. You know what I'm saying? So just like you just said, everyday life, no matter how you soup it up, and it can be real. Motherfuckers ain't fucking with their real shit.
No, they ain't trying to. Because it affects them and they don't. It affects. Salute to OG Snake Spider. Happy Father's Day, to my brother. But now, see, people want to. I don't know, man. I don't know. This shit is crazy to go on, man. And then y'all want to get on Facebook and all this shit like y'all just got it together. Hey, man.
Exactly,
When them,
Ashley.
when them cameras go off,
For real,
people,
exactly, Ashley.
people know you, man. People know you when them cameras go off.
People see you in public.
Right. They know you. They just don't say nothing because they don't want to give it no light, but people know you. That
Yeah. A lot of people living in disguise. A lot of people running from themselves and like, and sometimes you could tote it. You could tote it. And it can be coming from a generational curse.
right,
You know what I'm saying? It can be coming off some childhood anger. You know what I'm saying? That you had and shit you can't deal with. Like, come on, I do these readings. I know. I know.
yeah,
And then when they unwind, that's when they snatch everything off and be themselves and can't even deal with it. They basically just go straight to sleep so they don't even have to see or deal with themselves.
right,
Hiding from themselves. That's why a lot of people, a lot of women, they say who fathers wasn't in their life, 9 times out of 10, she got some dude up under her she can't let go. And if it's a guy and his mama or no woman, that was like nurturer, if she wasn't in his life, it's 9 times out of 10 he got a woman he up under.
mm-hmm,
It's like everybody be missing something. But that's how come on understand how can you call somebody the love of your life and you ain't even live life? What is your life? Some people make they mate they life. Like, come on, nah, ain't no such thing as no. They got his and hers caskets, but they ain't got the kind with the bump beds and them motherfucker. They can't go with you. And
right,
I ain't gonna never live my life like I can drag this motherfucker with me when I leave. The same shit he doing when I'm alive that I'm thinking he doing, he's gonna for sure do it when I'm up at this motherfucker. That's my last word.
right. Because ain't nothing you gonna be able to do about it when you're gone anyway. So, geez.
Shit.
But I look, I suggest everybody just live every day like it's their last, and just man, just do what they do, man. Like so, whatever the people gonna do, they gonna do it whether you around or you gone.
Mm-hmm. That's why
That's
the
all.
old folks say they gonna talk about you whether you're doing good or bad.
Yeah, yeah man. They want people to realize, man, they talk about Jesus. Then who the fuck is you?
That's how I
Hey,
feel when it comes to my gift. I don't care who believe me. They didn't believe in Jesus.
all
So
right.
it ain't about the beliefs. It ain't about your beliefs, baby. It ain't never about your beliefs. If that's the case, I believe I can fly. If that's the case, it's about some beliefs.
Yeah, you gotta let them talk, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I can say is don't respond to it. You know what I'm saying? Don't even give it no light.
Every action don't deserve a reaction.
No, don't even give it no. Once you give it some light, you done lost anyway. Once you give it some light, you done lost.
Hey, flower bloom. I know your grandmama done told you this before. The same energy you spending in somebody else's business, worry about them. If you would have put it in your own, you probably would have had some.
Come on now. Come on now. Talk to him, guys.
Hmm. The same time you spend and worry about somebody else and what they got going on. If you'd have spent it that time, just say like you spent your last breath talking about somebody else, it could have been saving your life. I ain't even got no room to talk about no motherfucker. But when it comes time to speak them facts, all my tongue loose as a goose. Because guess what? One thing I learned about black folk, when it's time to hurt your feelings, they don't give a fuck.
Right.
Reverse that shit though. Reverse it and say something to hurt theirs.
They gonna cry like a baby.
Man, I'm
They
on it.
can,
They gonna call
they
the
can,
whole family. And guess what that motherfucker said to me? I ain't gonna tell them what they said to you to bring it out. So like, I just always believe in doing unto others as they do unto you. If you come over here with some fuck foul shit, that's what we on. You come over here treat me as, you know what I'm saying, as such. I get you. But don't be shocked when I do unto you as you do unto me. Don't get shocked. And ain't no need of you calling nobody telling them shit. Don't even go to social media. I done already told my story. You hurt. That's why you making posts and shit. So I know you ain't affect me because I ain't talking about it. You talking about it. I affected you. But that was my intention. See, folks
right.
gotta learn how to know how stop dishing shit out your ass can't take.
Yeah. You don't dish it if you can't take it. Leave it alone.
Right. This
Leave it
in a
alone.
relationship, this family ship, this sinship, whatever you want to call it. Don't do shit to me that you don't want me to do to you. And that's a kid too. These kids grown as a motherfucker. They some Miss Shirley motherfucker. If a child disrespect me, I'm finna get right on this child level. Cause one thing I know, These kids, this day and age, they know better. These
Mm.
motherfuckers born with teeth. Oh, they know better. Real, these motherfuckers already coming out line dancing at 1 years old. So they know better. No matter what you say to these kids, they comprehend. They
And I'm proud.
always see. Back when we were growing up, I wouldn't get caught sitting in the living room. My mama while she talking to my aunties, and my nigga gonna get backhand. These little kids sits in their mama face and shit. And he go to mama's asking the kid, didn't he girl? Shaniqua. Didn't I win all that old dumb ass? I'm like, man, we ain't I don't need no motherfucking comfort. I don't need no motherfucking confirmation from the kids. Didn't this happen? You don't probably put no kids and no grown folks shit anyway. That's why kids think they can disrespect adults because they maybe put them in adult
Now
shit.
they grow up to disrespect adults, then the motherfucker crying, talking about how the kid, what nigga, look what you let them do. Man, my grandmama and them would never go for no shit like that. You ain't finna be in there gonna beat your ass. See, we don't have them type of grandma. We don't have that type of structure in black household.
Back when we were growing up, man, them switches was so long. Then you had to go break your own switch to whip your own ass. Then you can't run. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So these days, the mama slum high in the room with the dude, kid bamming on the door, they home. Soon the kids cut up, they do more hollering from the other room. I'ma whoop your ass. I'ma ain't gonna get up and do shit. I'ma just gonna holler from where she at. Man, we can get a threat or a look from our grandparents and parents. My motherfucker gets a certain look, to get, hey, I done ran out. It's time, sit the fuck down. They ain't even got to say it. It's the look. You gonna go sit down and you ain't gonna do shit else. You look at these kids these days, they lying to ask you, what the fuck you looking
my, my,
For real. I ain't
my,
lying. I had to get on one of my little grandson's ass and shit. He tried to get on that little tough ass shit. I know one thing. How long you supposed to be over here? He like, I'm going home tomorrow. So now we gonna make this trip real short. You going tonight. I said, cause one thing I ain't finna do, I ain't letting shit under 18 run my blood pressure up. And especially that got my blood in it. I said, man, I don't know what kind of games you play with your mama and how cool y'all live. But this ain't no TikTok grandma over here. Don't do all it. He want to steal crack jokes and play. See, you got to stop this shit in the beginning. So I was on his ass so hard. I'm finna call my mom. I want to go home. I ain't even want you to come. And you tell her that when you call her. You little bad motherfucker. You smoking vape pens and all this old shit. I asked him, you know what I'm saying? Your mama made you stop paying your own phone bill. He was like, nah, why you say that? I'm like, what, you got a little piece of pussy stress you out? He like, nah, grandma, why you ask me all these questions? I said, I'm trying to see why the fuck you want to smoke some vapes. What you stressing about?
my,
But then
what?
on the other hand, I got this girl that go to I finna say the distillery. She go to the tobacco store, the weed store, buy her kids vape pens. She said that's the only way her house stay calm. These motherfuckers 13, 14, 15. She buying vape pens. That's the only way to keep them calm. I said, man, you better knock one of them motherfuckers. Hey, when you knock them out, it gonna be birds around their head like they high any motherfucking way. The fuck?
My, what all you gotta do is hit that jaw right. They gonna
I
get
ain't
you.
never understood how motherfuckers get too tired to discipline their kids. Man, type I can be old with a cane. I'm gonna bust their ass over with that cane. I ain't lying.
Goddamn right, 'cause that's how it supposed to, man. Yeah, my grandmama never grabbed. See, that's why they done changed them. They changed the laws so that your kids can go either two places, the
Jail ahead.
jail or hell.
Let
And
you
you
remember,
know,
hey, Stipe, you remember we used to be at old get together, old family reunion get togethers and shit. You know, Auntie Betty and them about 65, 70. You been and said, made a mistake and curse and shit. Auntie Betty swing, arm moving slow as a up. You still gonna jump. You still gonna jump. You gonna jump. Yeah, you gonna jump because you remember them smacks back when you was a kid. You still jumping at Auntie Betty, she herself. You jump at these kids, they gonna jump back.
man, be ready to hit your ass one of them switches. I'm not going.
Man, what?
Yeah, this told them about like these people sit up and let their kids just be let the internet raise them, man. And like we didn't have that. We had to go outside, and young kids. And,
And get dirty.
yeah,
And
you
then
ain't coming.
couldn't
You ain't
couldn't run
coming
in
in
and
the
out.
house. You ain't grandma them locking the door on that man. You ain't coming in here for no motherfucking water. With the water hose outside for a little motherfucker. You ain't calling motherfucker for her.
My
I
grandmama gonna
stay
tell you,
back
don't
and
come
burn
in
in
here
my
unless
motherfucking house.
my grandma like, don't come in here unless somebody dying.
Right.
Nigga gotta
And,
stand outside and get water from the neighbors, everywhere you can get it, freeze cups, everything, borrowing quarters. You better not run in there. You come in, you stay in. That was the rule.
right.
These motherfuckers these
And,
days.
and your cousin them damn sure don't want to come in and stay in. Instead of they having some fun, they gonna beat your motherfucking ass. That's they street.
Man, we was sneaking to the back room, letting windows up and shit. Had to use the bathroom, sneaking motherfuckers in the house. Better not get caught. Only way you get away with it, them soap operas on, and grandma sitting there with that dust on, putting on granddaddy dinner before he get out. You can get away with everything around about that time. But you better not come through that front door.
Right.
Somebody better be bleeding and dead.
They said it wasn't a lot of fat ass kids. You sure ain't a lot. Man, they was in good shape and everything.
What you said.
Yeah, no, you right.
Yeah, cause I ain't lying. Like I was telling them the other day, it's like these kids don't know what it's like to get dirty because they mamas be thinking they so fresh. Don't you, how you telling a little boy don't fall? Don't you get the man? Come on, man. What the fuck is you raising? That nigga need to fall. He need to know what the hard knock life is. The fuck you mean don't fall? Cause he got on some J's. Yeah. What you buying for him?
Right. Don't get the shoes dirty. Well, take them mother, take them back to the store and navigate, cause we would fuck this shit up.
They be doing dumb shit. Dumb shit. Keep the kid. Go spend all their money, keep them fresh, and tell the little boys they can't play. Tell the little girls they can't play. What the fuck you buy that for? You should have went to the dollar store and got a whole lot of play clothes and regular clothes. You gonna take a childhood because you keep them fresh. Oh, they can't go outside. They can't get dirty. I'm like, man, these tablets and iPhones and iPads and shit raising these kids. They the new babysitter. Kids sit in the house and watch Peppa Pig fresh as a motherfucker.
Man, this is the worst part of what I hate. You gonna buy these kids all these high price motherfucking Jordans, and you need to be buying this little motherfucker a book because they can't read.
In the 8th grade reading on the kindergarten level. I
Oh,
just said,
third grade
I
level
had,
shit, man. You need your ass whooped to buy some
man,
book. You gonna buy a book.
I had the shit lined up for my grandkids because I supposed been keeping them for the summer. Them little Percocet motherfuckers, they kind of drove me nuts. But I was telling them I got something for them to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, put them phones down. We ain't finna do none of that. Took their ass to the Bass Pro Shop. They taught them how to fish. You know what I'm saying? They were catching fish and shit. The next time I took their ass to the Fry Museum, I said, all that old stop, drop, and roll ass shit, y'all gonna run and get your phones and chargers and shit. Let me show y'all how this shit really go. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I told one of my grandsons, I can see you now trying to save your mama wigs because you be embarrassed when she ain't got them motherfuckers on. So let me take y'all to what the fuck going on. What the fuck? He said, Grandma, I showed probably would have did that. Then so I took them to the Fire Museum, taking them into restaurants, just trying to see, I can't stand females that and males too sometimes. Like if I give your child some candy, yeah, here you go, say, now tell her thank you. Bitch, if you got to do all that, that means we know they don't know how to say it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? If you got
Yeah,
to tell the baby to say thank you, bitch, I don't even want it because you saying it at this point.
that's right.
So
That's
they
the
be
most
making me
dumb.
mad. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
the
I took
most.
the
That's the most dumb shit on life. Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm taking the grandkids out just to see if they gonna say thank you, if the boys gonna grab the dough when they see the woman and all that. I'm watching how they move. Ain't nobody doing nothing. Now I'm on their ass. Once we get in the door, we get to sit down. Hey, let me tell y'all something. I'm on the board and I'm on the girls. Man, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? What y'all got going? I'm like, them young folk, what the hell? I'm like, what the fuck y'all got going on? Hold on. So on the way out the door, we got some act right. The boys holding the door, and the girls saying thank you and all this. So, hey, because if a motherfucker got to tell you to say it, that's already a sign to the person who already who looking at y'all saying, a motherfucker didn't know better. She had to tell him. That's how come I can't stand. If I ask your child, say, what's your name? He go to mama. Tell him what's your name. Bitch, we already know they don't know
fuck
it.
it.
You know what I'm saying? And then you say, how old are you? The baby that's standing there, no, what's your birthday? Tell them how you, bitch. You got to threaten them, hoe. You got to threaten them to say it. I don't even want to know his birthday. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
that ain't like the shit at the house but BT. The
Hmm.
fuck.
But get what? Put a Glorilla song on. Put,
Yeah,
put the line dance song on. They gone in it. They gone in it. You hear me? These bitches around here giving out snacks to kids that be on the fucking tablet and the fuck you get a snack for being on it all day long.
right.
The motherfucker, I'm telling you what's gonna be in them classroom. What's finna go up in sales is eyeglasses. Watch what I tell you. Watch what the fuck I tell you. It's finna be a generation full of Coke bottle glasses wearing that kid. Watch what I tell you. Oh, it's finna be revenge of the nerds all over again. Watch what I tell you. These little motherfuckers be. That's why when they get to school, they can't see the chalkboard. They got to move closer. The teacher got to write a letter. The bitch ain't recognize her kids can't see. Long as they got their tablet and the light up hides the motherfucker. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck. So when she get the letter from the teacher, first thing she thinks, she don't even want to go spend time with the baby at the doctor. You hear me? First thing she said, what, they gonna come to the school and do it? No, bitch, you got to go do it. Ho, you bought the tablet, didn't you? Fuck their ass up. You go do it.
Fuck you.
She be begging me. I just be like, man, these motherfuckers be doing shit. Then wonder why the government come in doing this shit they do. You abusing it. You abusing it. They giving out free shots and your baby behind. The fuck? And you worry about the government cutting off some food stamps. Well, what about the ones you sold?
Fuck you. Hey, talk to her, girl.
Yeah, for real.
Hello.
What if the government come ask you about they were clocking your car? They ain't the ones you sold. Please tell me you never sold none. Please.
They can't say that.
Look,
Say
well,
it, you lying
tell you, bitch,
motherfucker.
we got a stack hand right over your house in the grocery store. We seen you switching hands with Wanda.
Hey, you had a 50 in your left hand and
Man,
a
what?
card in your right hand. God damn
Right.
you lying thing of shit.
Oh, they something else. They something else. I don't speak on the government because I don't want them speaking on me. You hear me? I ain't fucking with them folks. I ain't fucking with them folks. I ain't speaking on them folks or nothing. I ain't got nothing to say to them folks. Them
Right, they
folks
just doing
ain't shit they got going on affecting my motherfucking life.
that. They
If
just
they
doing their
did take
job.
the food away, I'm finna be standing in some free lines and get some boxes and some baskets and shit. And the
Man,
motherfucker ain't going hungry.
I'm trying to tell you, see, this generation is gonna be fucked up.
That's when you better get with your oldest auntie. She about got canned goods, goddamn it, that your auntie Betty and them had before they left this motherfucker. You better get with your folks. You can feed them kids, better teach them about them beets. Eating beets out the can and all that old shit. Put your little K-Roll syrup in that motherfucker, get you some sugar and tell them kids that it's gonna make your heart better. Y'all ran this motherfucker again, they had all these Sam snacks and shit. And then now, Trump finna cut the stamps off. Now you gonna have to go to the dollar store and get that shit to say pump it up.
Fuck you.
But they mad.
Man, shit ain't got no flavor in this dollar store. Shit, shit. Fucking your inside, so you just chewing this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
People always tell me something. Going to save a lot, you gonna save. Yeah, you gonna save on the food, but you gonna pick up on the tissue.
Man, I ain't seen a save a lot in so long.
That's why they took it.
Do they still got them in Memphis?
They got one in Millington. But it's black on. It's black on. And he keep that motherfucker A1. You ain't gotta buy the basket or the bags. I said, well, all right. I don't go in there though. My son love that motherfucker though. Him and his wife.
I'm saying that's the only one they got left, though, don't it?
I think so. And now
'Cause
they
I know
turn
they
on all this.
I know they tore all the other channels down. I mean, closed all, especially
They
the
so
one
say,
down, one across from Super Low. I know they closed them all. Now the same
yep.
one on Jackson still might be there. I don't know.
It ain't open.
The
The
one that
one
used
on
to be on
the
Jackson
one
by the
on
food
third, the
stamp.
one on third might be still open.
I
Save a
need
lot. All this is the new save a lot.
all around, right?
I don't know. I don't go in there either.
Uh,
I was brought up on Kroger's and Sam's, so that's all I know. You can ask me about what's on aisle 13. I can get jiggy with you about that Kroger shit, but I don't know nothing about all the other stuff. I've been going in Kroger since the Costco today. You hear when Piggly Wiggly had penny pitching days, so like
Yeah.
you gotta stay within
Yeah,
your
some
means.
of some of them cows color series and what was that other shit grandmama used to get? Them king vitamins and all that shit stuff back in the day grandmama used to buy.
That's some weak cereal.
Yeah, all that shit was good for you.
My grandma used to stand in line and get that pork in the can. Come home
Yeah,
Friday, she put that barbecue sauce on it. You can't tell her she ain't been on that grill.
man, that was some good shit, boy. Everybody was,
She take
and they
them
got
powdered
enough in
eggs.
their can. They cut enough in their can where everybody in the house for to get food.
My grandma take them powdered eggs and whip them bitches so hard we ain't know if she cracked the shell or not.
Man,
That's what I'm saying. Them people that complain about them stamps better get hip to them days. Real.
cause they coming back, y'all. So y'all might well get ready. Man, growing up, shit, the special cereal was the Wheaties. Well, you had some Wheaties and some over that shit, the written cornflakes in your house, you was the shit.
Right.
Could nobody tell you shit if you had the written cornflake with the bird on the front of that motherfucker. You was the shit.
It's going down. They gotta go back to them dead 70 days.
Yeah, yeah, that's all they're doing. Going back to them days. Come man, we come up in the era, man, when you can go get 4 chips for $1.
Mm.
Now, bag of chips gonna cost you $1. I
Plus
come up
that.
in that plus tax. You can go get a. I remember you can go get a bag, 4 bag chips for $1 at the corner store.
You just could last year. I think they would call Uncle something.
Uncle
They-
Tom,
Uncle now there was some chips. It was a quarter. Uncle something about Uncle Utz or something. UTS across the bag or something. And they were four for $1. He found out everybody liked him. He went up. Then nobody buy him no more. That's how all them little juices that was $1. They going up now. I'm looking for Arizona tea to go up next.
yeah,
They,
price gouging like a motherfucker, man. Them chips, they used to go for $4. Them motherfuckers be they have to stack up
she
for a
hit it
week
with that
at a time.
cornflakes with bananas. She hit it with it.
Yeah, you old school with the yeah,
Yeah,
them old cornflake with the bread on the front. You eat top of them motherfuckers. You felt like you was from Miami.
I asked them kids the other day. I said, "Who want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?" Then now one of them motherfuckers say nothing. I'm like, "Man, they ain't bringing them kids up right, man. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich gonna hold your way through all them fortnights.
Fuck you, Tom.
Dumb motherfucker. You been that motherfucker playing Fortnite, eat that peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Everybody around you gonna be hungry. Watch you keep on playing. They don't know nothing
Yes,
about it.
sir. Yes, sir. I can't do
They don't know nothing about it.
it. Yeah, man. Well, they finna have to learn about that shit when they start whacking the stamps and shit.
Talking about some iPhone. All the grandkids got an iPhone. I'm still on the Android. They want to tell me I'm old school. Grandma, you old school. I said, duh. You ain't hurt my feelings saying that your dumb ass gonna wish you was in a minute. Hold up. Like you hurt my feelings telling me I'm the only one got an Android. You gonna wish you had one in a minute. Hold up.
Man,
You
what
chose-
so?
I told all of them they was some robots.
So you had to put that motherfucker bill. You was like, fuck that, I think get a house phone.
I did. I want to do some funny some funny Father's Day moments.
Go
You want
for it.
you want to last sight.
Go ahead, pop it. That's what we here for.
So like I went over a couple of people's house today. I had went and seen I bought my dad a rocking chair for Father's Day. So I got a couple of homegirls and she stay in the route of coming back to my house. So I stopped at one of my homegirl house and she was cooking and she had her niece and nephew over there. Her niece and nephew got the same dad, but they don't like their dad, but their mama's still in love with him. So I asked the little girl, I said, where your mom is? And she said, fuck, I'm gonna call it tonight. Y'all don't know. She said, over Larry house. I said, Larry, why you calling your daddy bad night? She said, that ain't my dad. I said, that ain't your daddy. And she said, no. It made me think about it when you was talking about the iPhone. I said, what you mean that ain't your daddy? And then my partner looked at, she said, you must ain't heard. I said, no. She was telling me that the son got bit by a brown recluse spider and he passed out. And when he passed out, he hit his head. So they called the daddy to come to the hospital. He screamed, he'll be all right. He a nigga, he a boy. He ain't come see him. And he ain't know how bad it was or whatever. So the boy saying he ain't messing with his daddy no more because he ain't come see him and what he said and this and that. So the mama even said, yeah, I ain't going back over there no more. I'm through messing with him. And da da da. He got his own place and the mama got her own place. Like, I ain't going back over there no more. Yeah, he messed up when he said that he had like he had company at this house, this and that. So the little girl started saying, and that's why I ain't want to be around on Father's Day. She trying to take us around him. Man, don't nobody want to go around nobody who don't care about their son. They talking like this. So like probably about 30 minutes later, they had already called the mama, asked her, was she going somewhere? What they doing? None. We just laying around the house. We ain't doing nothing. She was like, oh, okay, then bye. She ain't want to talk to her because she with the dad. Might about 30 minutes later, them folks got their location pinged on the iPhone. They run around the house talking about, man, mama out with daddy. The little girl haul off and said, she dick dumb. Man, I laughed so much. She said, mama dick dumb. Man, I laughed so much. I said, your mama dick down. No, that's my shit. I said, your mama dick down. She said, yeah. That's why she said, and I bet you she paying for it. Kids be saying everything.
You bet she paying for it.
Whoo. Now, that was funny to me. My laugh so goddamn. But now, let me tell you this other incident that happened yesterday. So, like, I be getting furniture shit, be selling furniture shit or whatever. So, like, my truck, the bed on the back is kind of small. So, like, I can't move certain shit. And I had a living room set and a stainless steel refrigerator. So, I had told this dude, I had asked this dude that I know he got a trailer. I'm like, I need you to do something for me tomorrow. I need you to come move some, move some furniture for woo woo. And he was like, what you got? And I told him, he was like, well, I get the living room set. I get that from him. Like, okay. And he was like, what you gonna do with the stainless steel refrigerator? I'm like, don't worry about all that. You just worry about what you want to get. Now you clocking me in my pocket. And he like, anyway, so we end up getting the furniture. We go by his house. He already had told me he worked at the light company. He got custody of his now he got kids, grown kids. This man damn near 60. He got little bitty kids. They ain't little bitty, they 11, 8 and 9. The 8 and 9 autistic. The 8 and 9 autistic. So he always be telling me, man, the little girl bad as hell, the little girl bad as hell. She always doing something. She always doing something. But I never met him. So I was in the truck with him yesterday when he went to drop the furniture off. So the kids come outside. The little girl had uh, uh, she had some braids in her head. You know them braids them grown folk we had when they be plaited up, and then a little bit of piece of her be sticking out the plait curly like.
Right.
She had that on her head, and she was just chewing on her hair. She was just biting on the braid, but she was just staring at me. So I'm like, me, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking to kids, and I said, why you looking at me like this? Then so he was like, stop staring at her, and he was like, I told you she autistic. I'm like, so what that mean? They stir? And he was like, I don't know what. Go on in the house. Go on in the house. So he was telling the son to come out there and help get the pillars and did because I wasn't touching shit. He was telling the son to come out there and help take the stuff in the house. So the bigger girl, the 11-year-old, came outside. She was like, "Who is this, daddy? Your girlfriend?" He was like, "No, you know the man your business." She was like, "This is my business. I'm trying to see who my dad is talking to." This type of stuff. So anyway, fast forward. Now we going to get the refrigerator. I mean, we finna go drop the refrigerator off. He already had told me the baby mama is in jail. It's one of the reasons why he got the kids. He said she was on drugs or whatever.
Mm.
All right, so now we on my way. We on our way to drop the refrigerator out to my house. We passing the gas station. He said, "Damn, there go my baby mama." I looked to the side. He said, "I thought she was locked up." I'm like, "Oh Lord." I said, "Man, you got a crazy." I'm finna go straight in my purse. I said, "You got a crazy baby mama?" He like, yeah, the bitch be getting crazy. I said, well, if she get crazy, she need to get crazy with you. I said, cause if you get crazy with me, they gonna be your used to be baby mama. And then he said, and he like, uh, I'm finna go and go to the house right now. Cause she got a thing when she see me out in the street, she'll go to my house and tell the kids to open up the door. And they be letting her in. The bitch be roaming all of my shit. I'm like, damn, you won't know how that. But me and this nigga don't mess off or nothing. But I'm gonna watch, I'm still gonna be aware of my surroundings. So he was like, let me run by the house and tell my kids. So we going by the we finna, we coming down the street going, it ain't funny, but it was funny to me at that point. So we going down the street. I see a little girl running on the sidewalk and I see a little boy. And they running toward his house. So he was like, look at these bad motherfuckers. I told them not to come outside. I told these motherfuckers crazy. Like that. I said, your ass and got old. You can't deal with no motherfucking young ass kids. Nigga, you ain't had no been doing it. So now by this time we pulling up on the little girl. We pulled up on the side of the little girl. He looked at me. I'm acting like I don't know who this little girl is. He looked, he said, what the fuck you doing outside? Didn't I tell y'all motherfucking ass? Don't come outside. He said, get your goddamn ass in the house. But this the part they gave me. The man said, and why the fuck you outside and you ain't got your wig on? That's when I realized that is the same little girl. And them braids gone. Man, sight. I looked at him. I said, what the fuck? He said, man, she just be doing all type of shit. She took the scissors and cut all of her off. She wanted to dye her. I said, what the hell she get a dye? He said some shit her mama had. He said she dyed her hair, took the scissors and cut that motherfucker off all the way around. So we had to cut it even all the way around. Ultimately, like she literally got a little bald fade. And these folks got a long wig of braids on her head. She then took it off and went outside and got the plan. I said, man, you need to get your shit together, fool. He like, I can't do nothing with it. I can't do nothing with it. I said, what was the point of getting custody? What was the point of getting custody? You can't do nothing with her. Man, she didn't stay up holes all in my couch. She done did that. I said, but that pussy was feeling good when you were making her ass though one. I don't need somebody now. Ain't no needing somebody now.
Man, what?
That type of shit right there. You didn't left and you didn't nobody probably on the street or nobody knew that she didn't have no hair. There was a wig on her head. This motherfucker outside about 5 houses down, having a ball. The man was so embarrassed. I'm saying he down there ran up on the curb trying to I'm like, hell no, this ain't real.
Right.
And it wasn't that. I was laughing at the little girl. It's just a situation like, come on, man, you don't got no kind of control. You told them to go in the house and don't come back out and lock the door. You were coming back to tell them like they mom, if they mama come and knock, don't open it up. Them folk were all outside, door wide open, up the street. And he got good night shit in his house. He like, man, it's them ADHD kids, man. Man, you want to think about this shit. You want to think about this shit, just like I was telling you on my live. Them old head men, 45-ish and up to the, 60s, 70s, they get bored and they remember who they used to be. And they want to still be that guy that they used to be. So they go back and fuck with younger women so they can still keep their swag and they appeal.
Well,
You
they
know what
man,
I'm saying?
they,
And
they,
vice versa, an older woman. She
they
feel
go.
like she getting old and losing her look, this and this and this. She gonna go get her a young man.
Well, yeah, I seen that, yeah, yeah, yeah. But see, in their mind, they think that they still got it like that, but they don't.
Hmm. I don't know. He down at 60, the baby mama 30. 30 something. I don't know why old man give you worms and they say the women give you dust or whatever it is. Or baby powder, whatever you call it. I don't know. 'Cause I ain't interested in them. These
Well, see,
motherfuckers around the house, my kids get on my goddamn nerve. I know I don't want no young nigga.
man, well, she's fine. I'll take all the dust and paper powder she got. Hmm.
Get you one of them, better get you one of them Ben Gay smelling motherfuckers. One of them good apple pie bacon ass bitch. Them young hoes gonna cook you some off of TikTok and send you some, cook your ass some pasta and send you on about your business.
Yeah.
Be in the club popping ass on another young nigga. You at home waiting on her young age.
Nah, I ain't fucking with them young like that. I'm grown.
I'm talking about these motherfuckers.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
mama on drugs. What you doing with a young girl on drugs? I'm man, I couldn't even, I seen they ain't going in the store thick. Couldn't even pass up. Like, you ain't got no business looking at nothing. You 60, damn near 60, you looking at something. Somebody thick. And you got kids that age.
right. And now you still gotta communicate with this wild motherfucker forever, cause you was
You
stupid
see
young.
what G Finley said?
Yeah, about cloud up. Yeah, he
Mm.
cloud up
Do,
this.
do he be trying to get clapped?
Well, they probably had him detained, but they let him go.
Mm.
The state ain't gonna come get him. The feds gonna come get him. They gonna come get him at this point. They probably had him detained, but they
How
ain't gonna
many
do.
people, damn, how many people did it?
Was involved in this shit.
Not involved, did it? What they get black youngster for? What
Well,
was gonna be a charge?
well,
And
they probably gonna get him with being part of the play.
mm, well, all right. That up there.
It,
When they play, man, he gives to the graveyard shit. I don't know if you can catch a charge for it.
no, that was just a music video, but
Mm.
it's still setting a bad example for bro, and that's the crazy part. He was the most disrespectful, and nobody tried him at all.
Who black youngster?
Yeah, he was the most disrespectful out of everybody. Don't nobody
Yeah,
try him.
yeah, yeah. I think that nobody wants some South Memphis problem. But once everything around him started being unalive, I think nobody looked at him like, he was shit. I never respected him when I seen, and I ain't like I said, I don't listen to this shit. I don't listen to none of them folks. But when he did his brother, the way he did his brother funeral, I was looking at dude different ever since.
Which one? About the one?
The one that was in the basement and that old satanic shit he did, that was some old ritual shit at a funeral. I ain't been looking at him the same since. And he was laughing and giggling and
I know what you talking about. He was the one that he had the little thing.
down there in the basement.
He had the little globe looking light looking thing on.
Yo, God. Why would you do that at a funeral? That was satanic to me. I don't know. That was some 3-6 Mafia shit. I don't
Hey,
know. That youngster look weird.
yeah, he is kind of.
Them your guys, like them your guys.
Yeah, the truth is, he is kind of fucked up, but I don't know, man. They probably detained him, question him for.
Missing, missing with cloud up. I have to see proof.
Yeah, got cloud on big bullshit. That's why I didn't pay it no attention.
I have to see proof.
Youngster is all the true connection to God.
If they him up, except God is to jump back on the jet. No. It's like, there you go.
Hey, can't deal it. You might be right. Well, he do know all the inside scoop, bro. So I can't deny that, but all the time will tell. He do got all the inside scoop, bro.
Boy looked good at them BET awards.
Well, guy,
Yeah.
yeah, that nigga Clay, I don't know what the hell Money Man was thinking about with all this shit he had.
And what kind of big ass shoes the other boy had on.
It's
Money
the
bag starting to look like Aaron.
that nigga look like Roseanne.
He look like who? He look like who?
Roseanne.
Damn.
All them goddamn shots and shit
Them big
injected.
ass cheeks and shit.
Yeah, he got all them. He let old girl talk him into getting them injections in their face and shit. Walking around looking like Roseanne. Hey man, that sound like a plan. Flower blow. Let's get it done.
I'm gonna go to Atlanta.
Oh, yeah, you gonna have fun out there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to the wrong side.
I know that's right. 'Cause they got too many of the wrong sides from around down there in Atlanta.
I don't know about up there where you is like them motherfucker too big.
Right, come right, H Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, H Town big as hell. Yeah.
Did you hear something about three bloggers went to Vegas and on the live they said with each other?
Yeah, dude went on live the blogger and his wife who he was into I don't know what they was into about, but
The information.
he pulled up
Blogging about who blogging about what first.
yeah, he pulled up on the phone and whacked them folks the gangster way.
Gangsta told you to go ahead.
Hey man.
They,
Sometimes it had to shit me.
it is not this serious. It's never this serious.
No, not gonna take nobody out about no YouTube. And now these people gone and you finna be gone for the rest of your life because you made a bad decision, dumbass.
All over there in Vegas with that hot ass shit like you staying G or some motherfucker.
Yeah,
Staying G so funny.
yeah, Stan G, boy. Shout out to Stan G, man.
You shout him out.
And shout out to Stan G, man. Clown G, what's poppin', man?
Beat
Cool.
potato.
Yeah, a whole lot of motherfucking meat and potatoes going on, man. You know what I'm saying? Stan G, what they doing, man? They taking like turkey bacon and Stan G. That's how you tripping me out, man. That's how I said they around here faking like turkey bacon, Jack.
He got them little slang.
Yeah, I be like, this dude here. Stan G, where you at? Pull up, nigga. Yeah,
K
somebody
Dog
go,
crazy.
somebody go tell Stan G we need part two for him and Govan interview.
Oh Lord. Y'all better
Hey,
leave those man ass alone.
and shout out to hey man, real quick, we need part two. And you was Stan G. Hmm.
And nigga said part two would be with quick.
Yeah. Well, they the one promoting it. I'm just pushing it. I'm hoping they have it.
Them and true results.
Oh no, that never work. Yeah,
He be pushing it go van shit too.
he's talking about it, man. Quit never fucking that nigga. Quit Byron. Mother whoop his ass. I don't know. I don't know. Whichever one the people want to do. I want to know. Do y'all think we're gonna get a part two with Stan G and Bill McQueen?
I ain't never seen part one.
Man, that shit was funny. Man, shit. That man, shit. He
Flower
said,
Bloom, they don't never say no men. They don't hardly say too much when it be men typing away.
nah,
But, but
she talking about on the
on the trip, yeah. I'm
yeah.
saying they don't say too much anyway. The same people.
Yeah. But that man said, he said, hey man, PRE? He said, man, ain't no motherfucker wrong rapping no shit like this. And he said, hey man, do you know Raven? He said, man, I wouldn't know this lady. I don't go no cooking shop and no goofy ass shit like that. He said, I wouldn't know that lady if she walked up and smacked me in my face. I don't know this lady. I ain't never spoke to her or talked to the boy in my life.
Who said
And
that? Go and said that about Raven.
yeah, he said, I wouldn't know that woman if she can't slap me in the face. How would I know who the fuck she was? And he said, hey man, you know CMG, what you think about CMG? I can't talk about CMG. You know I got an open case. Oh yeah, no one.
And then you waiting on part two.
Yeah, yeah, I'm waiting on part.
What
Matter
you
of fact,
think on part two? He know him now.
I'm gonna hit Stan G up try to see well when they gonna get the part two with Go man.
Man, go in. They gonna come back and talk to him. Have he even been doing interviews?
Who Stan? No,
No, I'm talking about Go in.
no. You
Okay,
know,
so
after he did the job with Stan G, somebody called up there and told the judge, and the judge had something to say to him about him doing a interview.
you talking about somebody.
Yeah, we ain't gonna call him name, but
I
yeah.
call them motherfuckers. I ain't gonna do it though.
Yeah, we know you did. We know you did it. You call up there, say something about him doing an interview. That shit
I see
crazy.
the judge got off the them police officer shit too with Tyree.
Huh?
Yep.
Why they got off the case? Because they don't want to be the one that
The judge got off. He resigned, whatever you called it, from the case.
recuse yourself from the case. Why?
At the last minute too.
So now they gotta wait.
Yep. Yep.
I wonder how much bread these folks gonna get. Probably ain't gonna get. Y'all ain't gonna get that 500 million that Big Crump trying to talk y'all and to go after.
Crump got some money tied up in that shit too. He finna get his bag.
Hey,
He ain't been fighting and growing that gray hair for shit.
he, al- he already got the bag. He just waiting on them to get their bag, or he gonna cut it to some more of the profit.
hmm That's why all the taxes and went up. Everything that went up.
Yeah, 'cause they
They
gotta.
they finna get it later money. Well, we finna get it later taxpayers.
Yeah, the taxpayer finna have to pay that lawsuit though. But y'all gonna have to pay the government back for them paying for that lawsuit.
That way it ain't gonna be no food stamps.
So are the feds gonna pick up the Tyree case? Well, they already did. They beat the state part of the case, and now the feds get they can go to the feds now and get that shit down. But they beat the state case. But they should have known they were gonna beat the state case. Man, if I want to rule against themselves to get up on all they goddamn money, And y'all, if y'all thought them people gonna rule against themselves and get up folks all their goddamn money, you a fool. Now they judge don't want to rule against them police officers, and then they have to be scared to go to sleep at night. That's what that is.
Damn, you think that what it is?
Yeah, they don't want to be the one to make that call, so they gonna get out of there.
They didn't play with the jury and then they playing with the judge just a couple of times.
Yeah, the state side, they pretty much beat the state part of it.
I don't understand that part.
Well, it's simple. They ain't gonna rule against. They ain't gonna rule against themselves.
Yeah, and they got to come up off their money. I know it's the
Yeah,
money part.
yeah, they don't want to pay that money, so now they
They
ain't gonna.
already stole so much.
Like yeah, they gave them an all white jury outside of Memphis. See, that was like a jury outside of Memphis. They don't really care,
Black killed the black.
right? They don't really care. They gonna let them go home. That's why the state. That's why people was mad because the state didn't lose the case. Well, they ain't gonna rule against themselves and have to pay out. And get what they rule against themselves. Get what they on the hook for whatever money that the folk want. And they ain't gonna do that. Now they gonna have to. Now they gonna have to take what they offer or don't take none at all. And that's sad though, man. Rest in peace. Sometimes I think it was deeper than that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So the man mama got to live with that for the rest of her life, watching them videos and y'all telling her, they ain't prosecute, ain't enough evidence to hold him and all that old. Like, come on, man. When them folks jumped up and down in that courtroom in the state, man, that lady face she was looking like, what?
But she gotta understand. You can't expect for them to rule against themselves.
Ben told her.
Huh?
I said, Ben about told her. She just can hold her facial expression.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't think all of them gonna get convicted in the Fed. Somebody gonna might walk in this shit, man.
Somebody gonna who?
So somebody gonna walk in this shit. Hey, Michelle. Somebody gonna walk in this shit.
I
What
ain't
about
even know that.
what about the school board? Hold on, let me see. What about school board allegedly shredding document right before the state auditor? Oh, you know Memphis always been on some shady shit. We know what time it is. They fucked it up when they went from Memphis City School to what you say? Is it true they raided Moneybag's house and Black Elsa was arrested? Uh, I don't know. Well, it's rumored that Black Elsa was detained and let go, which I'm quite sure he was questioned and let go. I wouldn't doubt that. Now, far as Moneybag House getting raided, I don't know about that. I don't know about Moneybag House getting raided. But to be honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Moneybag had nothing to do with it. I think he probably knew a little something. But as far as Moneybag having anything to do, I don't think Moneybag had nothing to do with it. I could be wrong, but I don't think Moneybag had nothing to do with it, y'all. Now, youngster, on the other hand, that's a horse of another color. Y'all can think what y'all want from that. Muffin was popping, baby. Memphis always been crooked. When they went from Mayor Harrison and put AC Warden in there, Memphis been doomed ever since. Oh, they already okay. Dudes say they already been convicted. They just waiting on the sentence. Oh well, if they beat the state, well, that pretty much mean shit. The family gonna have to take whatever money they offering. Because the state wasn't gonna rule against themselves. So yeah, the state wasn't gonna rule it. I ain't surprised. The state ain't gonna never beat themselves, y'all. But far as black youngster getting detained, I wouldn't be let go. I wouldn't be surprised about that, to be honest with y'all. But Moneybag House getting raided, I don't know. I gotta get. I gotta hear from. I heard from some credible sources that I'll be back. I'll let y'all know. So did they say that the feds? So did they say the feds raided Moneybag Yo's house, Michelle?
Which one is how?
Right, because he got
And
a
was
lot. He
he in
got
it?
well, he
Was he?
lost it. He lost it out there. I don't know if he still got that condo or that penthouse, but he got a couple. I know he got a house in Miami, a house in Atlanta, a house in Memphis, a house in LA. But he had that house in Atlanta before he even got rich, though. He had that house in Atlanta before he even got rich. Tell y'all the truth. Yeah, it getting close. It getting close to quit to go to trial. So yeah, like, I think a lot of people gonna get paid some visits. I'm still kind. Hold on. What can they say? The whole energy surrounding these methods advanced and just Floyd Williams some shit in the man. That's why I had to get the fuck with me now, man. Too much wicked and evil shit going on now. Yeah, man. Happy Father's Day, CEO Jizzle. So do you know what? So guys, is anybody saying what he's looking at or what he's facing?
Mm-mm. I be hearing it through y'all. We don't know nobody who talk about him. I thought he was gonna get out. So he told me, the feds people.
Yeah,
I always thought he was a good boy. I knew he wasn't no good boy, but move careful.
yeah. Mm. Hey, Goldie.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Goldie. What's going on, baby? I think, I, I, I think some stuff. I'll say that.
You don't know what to think.
Yeah, I think some stuff. I think some stuff. Yeah.
If they finally got Youngster and question him and let him go, it's over. Or they wouldn't asking him about what we think they were asking him about one. A lot of shit didn't happen back and forth for 4 years.
Yeah, I wonder what they possibly were asking him though.
Dude,
Well, I know what they probably asking him, but I'm quite sure he probably ain't feeling them no way. And y'all, I ain't gonna tell too much. Y'all ain't gonna tell too much, man. Michelle, Michelle, you sitting here? What you said, K. Dill said, it's time to unfreeze some of these cold cases. All these folks got other lives after families closed. True.
I'm with you, K-Dog, when you're right. I'm with
Right.
you when you're right. Too many people pass.
Yeah, a lot of them cases ain't just cold cases. People just don't want to say that.
They two kind of cold cases. Cold what happened to them, and they cold cases.
Yeah, it was real cold about what they did happen. And that was some cold shit. I wish they don't know about it. I often wonder though, will they solve CEO T's case? 'Cause I'm
Where
quite
they
sure.
saw who?
I just be thinking like, will they eventually solve CEO T's case?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
I always want to know. Would they solve Howard Burnett?
I think that's gonna get solved.
I know it's gonna get solved. But his mama don't want his body. That's her number one concern. She don't care what it is.
Well, they probably ain't gonna get it, but they can put my hand that sad to say, in my opinion, they ain't gonna get his body. But they gonna solve the case. And I think they gonna solve it soon.
hmm
Y'all stay tuned. They gonna solve Howard Barnett case, y'all. Y'all heard it from me and Gangster. They gonna solve it. It's coming.
I know that is. I think the main thing is Memphis don't mix with Olive Branch.
Oh,
Memphis don't mix with Olive Branch. And that's the only reason why it's gonna take like a hunter or something to stumble up on some bones.
yeah. Well, so basically, it was like he was in Olive Branch.
I ain't gonna say he was in Olive Branch, but he sure got left in Olive Branch.
Oh,
Man, I done did 5 lives on Hal Burnett, and I don't even know him.
oh! I
And
hope y'all
I,
don't.
and I always say the spirit told me that he was in a wooded area in Olive Branch.
Hey, y'all, don't let that go over y'all head.
Well, I don't know what you talking about because I ain't never discussed no Hal Burnett with nobody. But on my page, my Facebook page and my YouTube, I done talked about him.
No,
Oh,
I'm saying the clue you just threw out.
oh, I ain't never. I just seen his mom on the news, and I snatched, spiritually snatched the story and went with it myself. And the spirit instantly said he in a wooded area in Olive Branch, but he ain't number bones and shit.
Right.
Yeah, I can see the last thing you had on and everything. Man, look, that's something I always wanted to know. And then once somebody put up a map one time, but they were putting up the map on the sense of I think they were saying one time Quit called a charge and Olive Branch couldn't up at somebody's house or something. I don't know. It was something about quitting in a house in Olive Branch. And I don't know if it was true results. I don't know who it was. Somebody had a map and they were showing the map and zooming in and they was talking about something else though. And my spirit instantly just went straight in when they were going in, zooming in on the map, talking about from here to there, doing all that, breaking it down. I said, that was how burned their body right there. But it was the spirit.
Okay, they'll say, yeah, they gonna solve how about that case.
Man, I can't wait. I
Cause
can't wait just on the talking to just watching his mama on the news and his sister and them and them babies. Everybody deserves justice. You know what I'm saying? Everybody deserves closure, but like, mm it's a lot of motherfuckers, man, gone like how Burnett just disappeared, and it just like, remember I sent you the John on Trace line once
mm-hmm.
she just vanished.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people, man. They ain't got no signs, no clues, and a lot of people be scared to fuck with their spiritual shit because some people mess it up for the other ones, for the real one. So they don't be want to hear nothing. And the whole time, man, like I'm telling you.
Right. G Felix has solved Juke case. Juke case is pretty much solved. It just gotta come to the public light.
Man, with that little young boy posted with that juke shit, man, I ain't never speaking on it no more.
Yeah.
I ain't never speaking on this shit no more.
Yeah.
I
But
ain't never.
I'll say this. That pretty much solved it just ain't public.
Yeah.
And I'm
If
just
you,
gonna leave that, and I'm just gonna leave that where it is. I'm gonna follow
yeah, that
all
shit.
the guy because that shit too deep that I can't even talk about what I really
Man, if you can talk
that
about
shit
that
deep.
juke shit. You talk about that juke shit. I'm finna come down off the board. I ain't bullshit. I'm not fucking with that shit. The wrong name came out in this shit. I
Yes,
ain't fucking with this shit. I ain't fucking with this shit. I don't even want to hum on that motherfucker.
sir.
Real. You know that ain't no shit to be talking about on this motherfucker.
Nah, but I don't know that, but that part of listen, I would hope that ain't true. Let me be the first thing.
Man, ain't half that nigga post is true. And that part ain't. Quit playing, sight. Quit playing, man. How the fuck
Hey,
his whole
hey,
post true and it ain't.
hey, look, I'm saying I'm a hoping. Like
Ain't
I ain't
no
saying
hoping, man. 2 and 2 is 4. Quit playing, man. I know you love you some CMG, man. This is bigger than CMG right here. Quit playing. You
nothing.
bullshit. I'm gonna leave this shit alone. We can talk about soup and potatoes on this motherfucker before I talk
The
about this
fuck you talking about? Instead, you would say meat and potatoes.
shit. Cornbread is trying to bargain some of their time back. He gonna mess around and have a five piece minus time served after he get. He said, "Ma, I would be taking my money over bitches." Cause I know he
Man,
was.
I don't even want to touch that. Yeah, I ain't touch
Man,
that. Yeah, that's the only mom we know.
young Ma.
Yeah, all the mom we know. Mother, fuck yourself. No, I don't know. No. The Gambino family.
Yeah. That post right there touched the homes and the hearts of a whole lot of people.
Fuck you, talking
That
about.
motherfucking post touched the heart and the homes of a whole lot of people. That was not a game. K Dog, you know what the fuck going on? Why you setting your head down there talking about cornbread and shit? This shit bigger than cornbread.
Hey, he know what the fuck going
Hell
on.
yeah, K Dog know what the fuck going on. K Dog know to talk over the shit too. He went to talk about cornbread and shit.
Fuck
You
you,
know, he
talking
said,
about.
cornbread finna get fired. K Dog know what the fuck going on, man. You and Cypher send y'all, get y'all dirt ass up there and do this, send y'all send out ass. K Dog know what the fuck going on. And K Dog,
Like,
I'm gonna climb down off this motherfucker on Cypher ass if he bring it back up.
I ain't gonna bring it back up no more, man. I ain't gonna
It's another whole level of the game.
Yeah.
Look at K Dog. You ain't lying. I ain't touching that motherfucker with my fishing rod
Fuck you, talking
in the sea.
about.
Yeah, no. We can sit on this motherfucking keek, cack all day long about that CMG. I ain't playing with that nigga name though. Sure ain't.
Fuck you, talking about.
We gon' that motherfucker.
That ain't the route to go, man. You just
Yeah, nah, you don't even crack jokes.
fuck you.
Now you see how serious I get when that shit. Hey, Mr. Finley, we gonna have to talk about some barbecues and some 4th of July shit. We can't talk about that juke shit. I'm gonna have to climb down off the panel. I'm with you if you gonna bring up Gotti. I ain't with you when you bring up the juke shit. Then go back to Black Youngster. Shit. Fuck with this juke shit. I ain't fucking with this juke shit. Motherfucking face gonna be around here looking like Miss Jerry. You get in that business for real. You get your ass on some motherfucking world. I can't do it. You can't even sit me out there. My gift ain't gonna let me do it.
Hey, what you said?
Yeah, no. And I'm telling you, I'm currently watching. Remember, I was telling you not too long ago what's really going on in. I said, look what really going on in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still live in the city too close to home for me. Right, K Dog. That's all I be saying. I bet
Yeah.
not show out for the internet right down here with the nuts.
Okay, man.
And this
You know,
nigga here global any goddamn way.
hey, man, you don't want to wake up with special packages, man. I ain't talking about Amazon, goddamn.
Wake up, you wake up. You you gonna wake up? Ain't gonna wake up. Goddamn.
Yeah. you know, you gonna be somewhere you in unfamiliar territory where you don't want to be.
And you
Appreciate
best
you, man.
believe. I bet you this nigga got ears on everybody fucking channel.
Yeah, yeah, he probably watching. Shit.
Shit.
But I was shocked though.
I know you want to say.
Yeah, about that lab. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I was shocked. And
I
I'm
know
about to
cause
say,
like when I sent it to you and I let you read this shit, hey, you stopped. It sounded like you stopped breathing on the phone. I thought you had to went to sleep in mid conversation. I said, you like, man, gangster, what the fuck is this? And then look, I said, I'm finna call you back. I'm gonna let you read it 6 times because I know you got to get it together. I said I had to get it together before I sent it to you. When you read it and said, oh, it makes sense now, I'm through with it. I'm through with it. I said, hey, I ain't talking about this shit. Never no more.
I was good reading that shit till I got to that part. That
I
shit,
knew it. I
I
told you I was
was.
gonna stay on the phone because I know you finna have to grab your heart like Fred Sample. I said, but it's finna explain a lot of shit and it's finna tell a lot of shit. I said, but don't nobody know the inside shit, but you say. I said, so you gonna know if the nigga telling the truth or not. You like, hey guys, change the subject.
Fuck you, fuck you.
We ain't talking about that no more. I'm like, okay, then ain't no more CMG joke. It might get serious. Yeah, no, I ain't cracking under the motherfucker.
Yeah, nah, now, especially not them jokes about about that name there. That name that gonna cause a problem for you.
It ain't even that Juke name carried away.
No, it's the
Yeah,
surprise. It's the surprise name that showed up on
man, you better stand the fuck down and don't get up.
man. I like, I like, I
I knew you. I took my ace out you. I said you gonna need a coat behind this.
cause I was reading it. Cause as I'm reading it, I'm like, yeah, this happened, and that's my whole mind frame as I'm reading. Yeah, this happened. Yeah, this was true.
All
And
this shit was true.
I'm thinking about, oh, he digging up old shit to start some shit to have all these niggas. Then when I got out of that part, I'm like, okay, look, hold on, time, man. This
No,
is what I
no.
just
When you
read.
see the look in that nigga face when he went live saying, "Take that damn food,"
Yeah, he's like,
hey,
well,
shit got real.
yeah, cause he know, because this is the thing. You know that somebody on the inside had to tell him that for him to say that. He ain't just think about that. He ain't just bring that shit up out of the mid out of the earth.
Man, you know, just keep it 1,000. It's like, could nobody could have told that man that but got it. There was some confidentiality shit probably don't nobody but immediate folk know. Because just like me, you know not to play with that name. They know not to play with that name.
Yeah.
And for that young, that's why that young nigga was looking so hurt in the face, like, bro, why did you do that? Nigga look like it's over for all.
Yeah, yeah, he was looking like, man, I'm about to cry. I can't believe this nigga did
Yeah,
that. And the way he
yeah.
looked on that line, y'all, he was like, man, I'm cool with him saying all this shit, but that part.
Man, he said that in so many words. He
Right.
was like, bro, I'm cool with some of that shit you said, but you went too far, man. You went too far. The world know what you were talking about, fool.
Yeah.
And then he finally got. I said, I wonder did he pay him to take it down, or did they threaten him?
But too late. It was already
It
screenshot.
was already screenshotted, and then it ain't even just that. Uh, you had 13 some K views.
Yeah, and then people seeing that motherfucking post,
It
bro.
ain't
Like,
even that Facebook story. I was finna say something about that. That story killed it. My nigga said, "Fuck God." He
yeah,
put
yeah.
it out there. He put it out there. It ain't nothing you can say. You can't take mine, dude. Both of them been quiet. You know that it ain't now one of them been on the book.
Well, Slime, he ain't been just saying shit. He been posting like subliminal shit. He got. It seems like he got a little bit more problem coming his way.
He gonna have a whole lot of them behind
Man,
this shit.
them niggas gonna be on his ass like back pockets for easy, letting it come out in the atmosphere, fam. You was never supposed to let that come in the atmosphere, fam. Like, I don't give a fuck how you think you ain't never supposed to let that come out there like that, fam.
Shit like that come out on somebody's deathbed
Yeah.
when you know
Or,
you already
or,
finna
shit
go.
like, shit like that come out and send a couple motherfuckers to their deathbed. Either way, motherfucker wants their deathbed.
Mm.
But he shouldn't have did. He shouldn't have did that.
It might be meant for the world to know though, because for one, it's gonna kill that rumor.
About
It
oh
killed,
yeah,
it killed the rumor who everybody thought. It killed that rumor. It squashed that motherfucker. I'm just be real, Sipe. It made you say, God damn, it's real.
well,
So
yeah,
imagine how many folk did that.
right. If they come out to not be true,
No, that nigga didn't say that for nothing. If it
nah.
wasn't true, he gonna have to come back and apologize. But I know him personally. He ain't gonna say that if it ain't true.
Mm-hmm.
I know all your paragraph true except it. You were mad. You were mad. That's why you speak it like that. And if it wasn't true, why he was begging him to take it down? You kept saying you went too far. He ain't never say it ain't even true. He ain't say that.
Yeah, he said it went, but
He never.
once it got posted, you couldn't take it down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you couldn't take it back because the world had caught it.
The world caught it in 13K viewers.
Fuck you, come on.
You need to be ducking and dodging and hiding and peeking and geeking. You don't even know which way to go. You ain't safe at the gas station behind that
But
shit.
but if they come out to be true, I mean, if they come out to be true far as like the public, this a whole different ball game.
What gonna happen?
Nothing ain't gonna happen, but you know what I mean.
Cause them folks ain't finna play with that man.
No, they
Who
ain't finna,
who bold enough to stand up to him?
no, they ain't gonna play with new rag
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm saying.
behind.
So if it's true, if it ain't true, can't nothing happen. Or he gonna go on repeat. That's what he gonna do.
Fuck you talking about? 'Cause he with it. Salute to him.
Man, you know not.
Hey man, look, but if that come
Now you would have said this shit, I would finna get off this motherfucking and then report your life.
out,
I ain't got time for this shit. This shit, that's some scary shit.
yeah,
I'm talking
man,
about that nigga can scare you off for a rumor.
yeah, dude, ain't nobody playing with dude. Period. Like, but if they come out. I'm saying like, if they come out to be true far as like it hit the public wave where everybody know, that clears who people thought.
That's what I said to you a little while ago. I just said that. Only thing good gonna come out is they gonna clear. You know what I'm saying? All the lies and the rumors. I
Right.
really believe it though. It cleared it up by me just reading this shit. It went together. Then you told me some real deep shit that made me open my eyes. I'm like, okay, yeah, come on, man. You think the world didn't do that? So many people knee deep in this shit. They caught that shit,
Yeah,
and it been really quiet. It's
yeah,
been quiet. You know why? Cause a lot of folks, man, they had to finna have to swallow this shit. All the lies and all this shit they done drug and put blames on motherfuckers when none of this shit true.
yeah.
It's a lot of folk quiet behind that motherfucking shit. Ain't nobody talking behind this shit. You hear me? Ain't nobody. I'm talking about you don't hear nobody bringing this shit up no more. You knowing the motherfucker sure shit and bring it back up. Not that. Cause the wrong name was in it.
Yeah, motherfuckers ain't playing. Hey
The whole,
man,
whole city got quiet.
yeah,
Knowing the motherfucker be messy, constantly re-uploading it. Did you see this? Sharing the screenshots, man. This shit ain't came back up no more.
no, I
For real. I'm for real. Cause I would have seen it by now. Look at K Dog. He is definitely not to be played with for real. And we need to start talking about eggs and bacon on this motherfucker like right now.
ain't. Fuck you, talking. I want some bacon too for real, man.
Like I'm like Stangy, you can give me the fake bacon.
What the turkey bacon?
Whatever you be saying. The fake
Fake
it
it
to
like
make it
turkey.
bacon.
I wish that I don't know what stand you in right now.
I'm so glad he don't have that post. And that's when you gonna see a motherfucker take that flight out of town because you just said the wrong shit. For real. I'm so glad he don't know nothing about that. Cause he'll tear it up on his page. And you'll get tore up behind it. I go head on and just get ready for the get ready. For the meat and potatoes behind that shit.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of glad. You know what? I just thought about it. You
He don't
right.
know. If he knew about that, he would be blogging about it still right now. You see, we got quiet. After we
Yeah,
read this shit, we talked about it about an hour. It's over.
yeah, it ain't nothing else to say.
Mm-mm. I'm telling you, if he would have got a hold to that, shit, I caught just listening to y'all. I hope you did. I hope you did.
I, yeah, I hope you caught it too. But if you didn't, I don't know what to tell you. But if you caught it, that's
Don't
good.
let it fly. How the motherfucker said, don't let it fly with them lace fronts and that black hair spray. Paint. Don't let it fly over it, baby. You better catch it.
Okay,
You
okay.
better catch it. I'm telling you, that shit there. I just scratched my head again behind this shit. But it's real though. Can't be nothing but real. Only thing you ain't want to talk about Cypress. Well, why that happened? And then you bust out, oh, I know what. I was like, I ain't
Fuck
even
you.
I
Fuck,
ain't even ask you.
fuck you talking about? Yeah, you know what I am.
Yeah, I really don't. I don't understand how them paths got crossed, but hey,
Well, I don't. But then again,
you think you
I
do.
don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I don't have a clue. But I ain't trying to figure it out. I don't get it that nigga being. I don't know, nigga. I don't care. Nah,
Right. If it's concerning him, I'd rather not know.
that's one time I ain't gonna never play tough.
Right. Hell no. I'm folding like a lawn
You
chair. I
talking
don't.
about motherfucker coming to your door acting like what that lady said, the Vivian or whatever it was. Remember the lady said somebody came to her house and played like he was the cameraman.
Right.
You somebody motherfucker coming to your house and acting like who it is.
Yeah.
He that nigga.
Yeah.
Some shit, baby. Nigga said faking like turkey, baby. Real
Yeah.
K Dog. K Dog know what the
Yeah.
fuck going
Hey,
on.
you kind of think about it, guys. You right. I'm kind of glad that nigga didn't get the poker. He go
I'm
like this shit
man,
up.
and if he ever get it, he'll never get it from me because you won't get full of that booger sugar and tell where you got it from. No, buddy. No, buddy. I won't be in that shit. Cause he wants to go viral with some shit like that, nigga. You don't play by no shit like that, nigga. You dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Get
go
put
viral on. You can go viral. You gonna go viral 2 times in one night. Watch.
You ain't go buy from that booger.
Man, you know how the motherfucker get on that motherfucking shit, he just get to talking with them shades on. He would have got hold to that shit. You talking about some meat and potatoes, your ass gonna be some beef stew in the morning. Better be glad he ain't get hold to it.
Yeah.
Real shit. I can see him now. Y'all get here, get here. I got something to say. That'll be your last time saying it too, motherfucker. You better drop all your meat and potatoes and bacon to fake it. All of it.
I'm trying to.
You better take your best picture by that goddamn palm tree because it's over.
Hey, I'm kind of glad certain shit don't reach lobby. Like he would have ran
Man, I know a
my
lot of people. I know a lot of bloggers would have told that shit up and would have been trying to get some numbers and some shit. And your ass would have had less numbers at your funeral because didn't nobody give a fuck about you and this shit you got talking about. Sure ain't. Around this motherfucker looking like old name people trying to find another blogger page to get on because it would have been over for that one. I told you I wasn't even getting on the internet behind this shit. That shit made me get out. It made you get off site. Your ass didn't even know if you wanted to you wanted to rock with CMG or PI even had it. You like, whoa, oh, what you got? I'm like, yeah, it's serious. It's
yeah.
serious. That shit was serious. That ain't nothing. I ain't laughing at the shit itself because that shit is not funny. You know what I'm saying? Now that I know, well, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But now I read that shit. I slick feel sorry for the nigga. You heard me? But that is in a sense, yay. Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna tell you this side about your folks, your CMG folks. Now I see why they quiet. Because on some real shit behind your boy, man, I thought them folk gonna act a donkey, man. I thought they were gonna act a donkey. Y'all seen them folks took him on the shopping spree at Burlington Coat Factory at a $300 limit. Who
Who
got a
you
three?
talking about?
Who he talking about? Got a
Who
three
you
hundred
talking?
dollar limit.
Who you talking about? T Street.
After you UPS uniform on at your door for real and some more shit. AK dog, you speaking some shit now.
Man,
Fuck around tell he the yard man, but you the only thing he gonna cut.
the fuck you talking about? Up in pieces. Fuck you talking about?
I crack a lot. I used to my Stan G. They took him on a $300 shopping spree, and he about they about gave him 3,000. He want to spend the rest of it on the booger shoe.
Mm,
Let
mm,
me be quiet. Or somebody be down scream what I'm saying and sending it to him.
man,
He gonna need them numbers though. He gonna need all them numbers.
man, I'm glad he didn't get a hold of that because that would have been his last hoorah. Like,
He'd have been going out like Onan. It's over.
stand to play with that name.
And he'll do it too. I'm telling you, he'll do it.
Yeah.
I was so glad he didn't get a whiff of it. And he probably somebody finna call me. He gonna call you tonight. What is it? I'm gonna say it anyway. Tell me, man, I need some numbers. If you tell him this shit, you just as good as him.
No, I ain't gonna even talk about this
T
shit.
Street. That boy went on the $300 shopping spree. What did he get? A pair of pants?
Man, what per pan call like $300? This motherfucker.
It depends on what kind he wear. He always on there with his shirt off and the tank top and some shades. That's all you see in the head. You'll never see his bottoms. He can wear the same bottoms every day. We wouldn't know. Yeah, I read up there Poe Pimpin'.
Uh,
They had that Poe Pimpin' shit going on, goddamn it. My Panette, they had to steal Poe Pimpin' in South Memphis. And,
Debo.
and Stan G Poe Pimpin' in Vegas.
Shout out
He
to
took that.
Debo. Shout out to Stan G. The OG Debo.
I ain't got nothing to say. I got more respect for Jerome.
He 100.
He was a motherfucker too. He was gonna speak his mind.
Yeah, he
But with his
100.
son, man, I'm tripping off that video Finesse put up the other day. The nigga with Ruben had.
Come out when he cut you out.
Man said, I've been on this earth 33 years. I ain't been knowing you long enough, son. He said, we ain't been together number 2 years. She said, we've been together 3. He said, we're 3. He'd have been so high the whole relationship, he forgot a whole year.
And then I said 3 years, bitch, a bitch. I don't know you, man.
I don't know. He went from me and Sugar on the dad to he went and did his own dad. I don't get it. And people be having, it's okay to have fans and 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 people that look up to you, but I come from the era that for one, I'm not a follower, I'm a leader.
Right.
But if I did choose to follow somebody, it wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? Especially because I know a motherfucker, right? Man, come on, if you fucking with some opt out ass shit, some unhumble shit and all that, man, I'm not rocking with you. I don't give a fuck how much money you get and what kind of weight your name carry. My face card ain't no motherfucker, and my face card ain't no hoe either. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't finna get no better, no credit where it ain't due. And they stay giving Sugar credit behind all this dick dumb ass shit she be taking off of the nigga. I be like,
Dick
man, big linebacker shape that hoe. I be like, man, she needs to get like you already done proved to the internet he come for your mom. I don't give a fuck what your mama did. You know what I'm saying? It might talk bad to your mom, but I bet you can't say that to him. She just take too much. Like sometimes people don't even realize how toxic they is. They just offer each other's energy. They just toxic off each other's energy. They used to it. They get set in their way. They don't know how to be with nobody else. Cause when you get with somebody else, you gotta change. They ain't ready to change.
But this, I don't agree with him cussing her mama out. But man, that's the whole how get your own shit.
They give
That
me the
ain't
vibes
that
today. To keep it real. Now you gotta think about what I'm saying. The whole thing of what I'm saying. That couple today and arguing about their herpes and
the eight.
how they doing it for the internet and laughing, but it gonna turn out deadly. Man, I'm telling you, man, this the energy finesse and sugar coming with. Same thing, ain't nothing different. Same thing. Herpes, everything, same thing.
Ooh.
And guess what the girl said? It even make it even the same as finesse and sugar. She said, tell them about them big ass horse pills you take for your mental illness. He mental. And he probably taking medicine. He think his medicine is Percocet bars and powder and shit. And weed. That ain't that. They're just coping with what you going through right
Right.
then and there. But that's not helping your problem. Oh, got real
Right.
problems. They got real problems.
Right.
And where I know like when he say shit, he be high. You know what I'm saying? When the truth be coming out. And when he be saying like, what you mean? I used to be a pimp, man. Like when some stuff in a person is just in him, and you can't change him. That's all he know is pimpish ways. So like, if a man instead of speaking it out his mouth, I don't give a fuck how much money he got, what label he got behind, or what he got going on. If you come and telling me you don't know number pimpish ways and you don't know how to treat no woman, and then you showing me, man, fuck the internet at this point. Because you giving them vibes to that couple today when the girl gave the boy the herpes and then everybody think it's fun on the live until he killed her after the live. I take
Yeah.
all this shit with finesse and sugar. I don't take it as a joke in the game like I'm pushing her to be with him. Yeah, you need to stay there because this man gonna snap out one day. Or she is. To me, she feels safer when he locked up.
Yeah.
People be sending motherfuckers out, girl, you better rock with your man. Y'all look good together, da da da. Until you gotta go to the front and look at her. See everybody on their live with their girl earlier, so they thought it was funny.
Right.
They were laughing with her, kiki kiki. And look how many motherfuckers came behind. She went triple million when they found out she passed, but they were laughing in them comments. Like I said, they churned sugar on. A whole lot of people in their graveyard. And the first time people say stay out of my business, but then you the main motherfucker in the business with the funeral arrangements. You still in the business.
Right.
This shit ain't cute. This shit ain't cute on no kind of level. Especially if you got a daughter and you going through shit like that. That's telling her what type of man to fuck with. That what mama love. I love my mama. Whatever she like, I like.
I hope his daughters don't run across no niggas like him.
Man, how you gonna say the daughter ain't gonna do it and the daughter don't even they don't know if the daughter slept with King or little what's her name. Come on, man. He's in the house.
Well, King said it wasn't him.
Why is a 15-year-old even in a conversation like that? Mama like daughter.
Yeah.
I mean, fact be what it is. Now
Fact.
now Finesse got a goddamn paternity wound.
I wonder who. I wonder
Hmm.
for
Ain't no telling, but his fans ain't blowing it up. Do they know he got a warrant right now for a paternity test? Or that ain't shit. This is fans right now. So what? That ain't shit, bitch. And da 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 da. Well, why he got a warrant? He's such a you supposed to get rid of all that type of shit when you carry an ego like this. You run around no motherfucking paternity warrant. What you think the baby? You know the baby yours? What you dodging that smoke for? If you always
probably don't want Suge to know.
should know. She ain't did shit about nothing else. She ain't gonna do nothing about that paternity test. I really hope it's Rikai, your mama.
I think you know some.
You think it's who?
I said you might know some.
Yeah, I just ain't forget about the lies she did and she said she was pregnant. And then he kept saying she lying. I ain't fucked up. Da, 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 da. And she said, all right. And she got quiet. She ain't said nothing about it, but she was pregnant for real. Now all of a sudden the paternity worn out. For who?
Right.
Who the hell finna get him a paternity test in the middle of the shebang and he ain't been fucking with nobody but Sugar doing threesome? Please don't tell Miss BBJ.
Uh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody go look at famous rapper if he got a paternity wound. They probably already know.
Yeah, they know.
I've been knowing, but yeah. Who the hell did that? You just condom putting your thing everywhere with no condom. And still land your plane over there with her. He they like stay with him, girl, stay with him. You gotta be with a toxic ass nigga yourself to be cheering this shit on. As a mother, I would want that for my daughter, for her to even be on the internet that embarrassed. It is not that serious. Ain't nobody got that much money that you forget you're a woman. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. But each his own though. Everybody ain't the same.
No, everybody most definitely like the same. Hit the like button, good people.
Yeah, he a humiliating ass nigga. I don't give no fuck about them good days and all that smiling and fake ass persona they put on Instagram and on videos and shit. Nigga behind closed doors, if them walls could talk, all them walls would be in that motherfucker crying.
I'm telling you, T with gold and pull up. Yeah, yeah, that shit. Like, bro, like what? Yo, you need to be just focused on your music, not no internet shit.
Yeah. But see, I told you, God don't bless no miss. And sometimes the devil be blessing these people, they think it be God. And they get beside themselves.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. You gotta know the difference in when God give you something when the devil give it to you.
right.
He getting them devil blessings. And Sugar getting that dope dick.
And
And she throw it off.
she dig dumb and she wanna be.
Man, she need to have her face on Cypress TV.
Yes, she do.
Put her ass up on the jackhead wall.
Yeah, she got a gift though. Yeah, and but this is the sad part. She's a decent looking woman.
She a who?
She's decent looking.
She decent looking.
Yeah,
Is you on your lust demon shit or you cool?
I'm cool.
Oh, okay. You get your coat.
No, not tonight.
I'm
But
just fucking with you. She ain't bad looking though.
no,
Sometimes,
she just
sometimes your outside can make, huh?
her mind just fucked up.
Yeah, your outside or your inside can interfere with your outside, and your outside can fuck your inside up.
Yeah, I just wish. I think if she get away from him, she'll blow up.
Hmm. She probably can see her inner beauty if she wasn't around her, because he keep her sad, so I know she can be prettier than it.
Right.
But you gotta understand when some people mentality fucked up, you can't change them. No matter if you have a child with them or not. Sometimes they be wanting the child and not the mama, or sometimes they don't want neither one of them.
I think that little girl gonna get him the blues when she grow up.
Mm. Well, the one you cater to that one like you ain't got no more. So
Well, her and the older girl,
because
yeah. He just went to Miami with her. He took her to Miami for like a whole week and kicked it with her. Then he came back and got the other kid, his other kid son, them, uh, and his other daughter took them to the water park and kicked it with them and let them play all out there at the house.
he was on his Father's Day shit. Yay.
Yeah. But
He gonna be back to his fuck shit come Monday morning.
yeah. I don't really think Micaiah like being out there in Houston with them.
Bro, I just don't like him.
I don't think she like chill. I don't think I don't think Micaiah care to be around chill.
No child, they feel like the lady getting more attention than them. And they feel like the lady getting more than their attention than they need, especially when they teenage and they grown. And he used to be an active father in her life. Men don't, some men, not all of them, some men don't know how to decipher between the relationship and still being a father. Like, they be worried about what they gay or think. If she can't accept your child, why you with her anyway? Not
Mm,
accept the baby mama, accept the child. Some kids I know they be extra, but you gotta make them sit out there in the driveway. The insecurities. Some of these men can't even go pick the children up without fucking the baby mama.
mm.
It's the new generation. Where some of the old generation do it too.
No,
Mhm.
they can go pick the kids up without fucking the baby. You gotta do it the right way.
Yeah. Mhm.
You gotta do it the right way. That's all. Right.
He said something that time. It's
Yeah.
somebody I heard from somebody everywhere. They get them soul ties.
Yeah.
Can't break loose.
Hey man, it's not about for everybody out here, man. We just gotta.
Everybody go in for a mission. They trying to use a motherfucker for something. Ain't nobody just keeping it real.
No, man, you gotta let.
Everybody got a mission.
Then what I told my home, I been telling my little home girls, 'cause they always complain about niggas. I said, look, man, what y'all looking for, that ain't even what. What y'all looking for? Obviously ain't what God want y'all to have.
And some of them didn't have it and didn't know what to do with it, and God ain't finna give it back to them because they still ain't ready.
Right. And 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 I'm one of them. I done had some good ones. And and once I realized what I done, I realized I fucked up bad, and you hear me?
Yeah, but you just learn. By the
Yeah.
time you get to that right one, you gonna know.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like I said, we gotta spend time by ourselves.
Right. And when
You
I realized I had fucked up bad, and it was like I was like, damn. So now niggas just getting themselves together for what you know, for what God got for them.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? People gotta quit chasing what you like might not like you.
It be a lust.
Right. What you like might not like you, not the way you like it.
And some people be looking for perfect. They looking for that 50-50. You're not supposed to be looking for no 50-50.
You
If
know?
he a man, he gonna pull a little stronger than you anyway.
Right. 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 You just gotta let it be.
Yeah, they looking for, I told you they looking for a lifetime love, but you don't even know how long your life is. You
Right.
gotta love you first before you try to go love somebody else. A lot of people ain't love themselves yet.
Sit down, boy.
That's why they accept any and everything because anything feel like love to them.
Right. Right. Can't can't differentiate. Can't differentiate. All I'm looking for, all I'm looking for is 5 good sandwiches a week. Don't pull the plug on me until I flatline. Don't spend 30K on funeral. I got to be. Man, the
That nigga
hell.
sound like an insurance commercial.
Man. Yeah, they looking for all this shit that really don't need you right. Man, you gotta just be, man, look, we have to quit looking for shit, 'cause what we looking for ain't what we need.
Yeah, Miss Muffin, they do be looking for them BBLs until they realize and find out the motherfuckers get hard as they did. Then they
Yeah.
don't want no BBL in the bed. They want to go back to their old grandmama ass with them wrinkles and dents in it. Man, my son thought it was something to get hold of him with BBL. That motherfucker had me laughing so hard. They better sit they Kate Michelle ass down somewhere.
Man. Shout out to all the women with the ass with the wrinkles in the business.
Shit, little bread cross veins and stretch marks and shit. Them real
Right.
asses.
Right, yeah, that's the real ass, man.
Man, the motherfucker you ain't got to break your hip for it to move.
Like, fuck some
Co-
shit over
Some of them
there,
are
gonna be healed again. I heard
the,
bullshit.
the cornbread fed ass.
Yes, sir. They don't make them like this no more.
Mm-mm. That's some ass them niggas stand behind in the store.
Man, boy.
Niggas ain't standing behind them BBL. You line to get pushed the fuck back. That motherfucker got a mind of his own.
Yeah, they don't have real asses no more, real nothing.
Legs can't tote the shit. They eggs with legs and shit. Walking sideways and shit like they a model and ain't modeling. Just can't tote the motherfucker. But my self-esteem get that goddamn low. Then what I'm gonna do is go fuck with my ass.
Man, this shit should never get that low.
Look at him. K Dog crazy.
Oh,
Mr. Finley said he like natural.
he said if it's flat in the back, it got pushed fast. Can't
Shit.
can't.
Old head told me sight when you been over everybody ass the same size.
Oh no.
Man, been a flat ass over. That motherfucker just as wide as a BBL.
Shout out to Big Buffett. Yeah, yeah. So he said if it's flat in the back, it got pushed fat in the cat. Free guy. Shout out to K. Shout out to K. Beautiful, man.
He said free game.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about, K. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about.
Like I don't know how much longer you finna be on here, but I'm finna step down.
I appreciate you guys. I'm be
Yeah, yeah. Chat. It's been lovely. It's been lovely, chat. I appreciate y'all. Cypher, I appreciate you.
for sure.
I'm gonna pop back out with you one time, another time.
I for sure.
All right. Salute to you.
For sure. Salute to you, love. Good night, guys. Yeah, man. Goldie, pull up, Goldie. Yeah, man. I done had a good night up here with Gangsta, man. And having fun with y'all, man. Yeah, man. If more news come about with this alleged black youngster situation, man, we'll touch it. But they probably just talk to him. I don't know about the money bag situation. Okay, big. I don't know about the bag situation though. Black youngster, I ain't gonna deny them. So what y'all think, man? So y'all think there's some truth to a lot of this? That that Moneybag House was raided and shit like that. I love when gangster swing through. She making me not take myself so serious, stress free zone. Man, for sure. Salute the gangster, man. Hold on, y'all. Salute to my nigga gangster, man. Oh, I think I seen that shit. Yeah, Minister Clouder reported that the Moneybag House was raided and Black Youngster, I guess, was detained and questioned, I guess. So, Real Lil T, what's up, nephew? I will most things we just have to let it play out. The more facts come out, the more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He do. Man, not much, man. Just slow mo, just decided to pop out with the people, man. And I ain't gotta chill and just hang out, man. Have fun and talk some shit, man. You know what I do. Shout out to Gangster for coming through, man. We might have similar to Tyreek Nichols situation on our hand. Okay, Ghost. Say that. When what? The rain supposed to happen and all that. Well, oh, this happened the other night, nephew. My bad. I just thought about it. Yeah. Oh, the rain. I don't know. I don't know, nephew. They don't want to say why they blamed them. Well, the police was saying he was trying to run over. What I was told, the police was saying that he was trying to run over them or some shit. But it was like people on the scene saying they weren't true though. So well, no, we just gotta see what comes with it. Facts. Speedy Corner. That's on Pendleton, ain't it? Or Lamar. That's on Pendleton, right? Or Lamar. I think that's on Lamar, right? Campbell, not Campbell. Paul. Okay, about a block there. Okay, I don't know what I was. Yeah, cause right. Ken, what it do? Happy Father's Day, man. Shout out to Cinematic Ken in the motherfucking building, man. What's going on? We got T-Wood Gold in the building, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? What poppin', love?
What's going on, Cypress?
Not much, just chilling, just hanging out tonight. You know, I don't do that often.
I know you don't, but when you do, you kick it with us.
Yeah, what's going on with you? What the weather like out there?
Hot as the fuck. Hot as the fuck. What's going on, Ken? Hey, nephew. Yeah, I ain't been doing nothing today. My baby birthday.
Happy birthday!
So
I know y'all having a ball.
she been doing her being a diva today. Went and got my son, so I got both of my babies, and my heart is full right now. I got my great niece with me. I talked to my nephew tonight, so I'm just full of joy and just thankful.
Yeah. Well, let me get the great niece been giving you a run for your goddamn money.
More like I've been giving her a run for her money. What you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I give her a run for her money.
Oh,
She's too much. She's too much. I had to act like I'm 2 years old and get on her level, and it confuses the hell out of us. Thank you,
yeah.
Flower Bloom.
Yeah, I know she been having the. I know that great niece been having the ball running around.
Man, let me tell you, they snuck out on her. She didn't know she was staying. She came downstairs in the family room and said, "TT, where Grammy?" I said, "Hold that thought." I called my sister. I said, "She looking for her Grammy. She's looking in the kitchen everywhere for you." And so my sister was like, "Oh man, we gonna have to come get her tonight, ain't we?" Man, she talked to him like, "Oh, I know where y'all at. I'm good. Bye." She was good.
Uh, and she went back to doing what she was doing, huh?
Man, wasn't worried about nothing or nobody. She was in her tablet trying to fight her sleep. She's knocked out right now, so that's a plus.
Yeah. Oh, she got her tan. She having fun. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, she probably having fun with that tab.
Husband, she is 13, going on 33. She had the audacity to ask me could we change her birthday because she wasn't ready to be a teenager. And I told her, I'm sorry, ma'am, it does not work that way.
I'll tell you, cause I sure been telling my birthday like this.
Man. But yeah, I ain't doing it. I just been chilling with them and that's about it. I gotta go pick my baby up at about 10:30. She at the movies with her friends.
Okay, okay. Are you can celebrate your birthday? Spend unnecessary money and go to the movies ain't bad.
She went and got her nails done yesterday, so she's all right. She's all right.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, she having a ball.
Yeah, it costing somebody some money.
She doing what?
Costing somebody some money.
Oh yeah, she costing the right people some money. It's her
Yeah,
right.
because next weekend, since I forgot to take off yesterday, next weekend she's having her summer party in Nashville. So it's just like, hey, my broke BFF is having fun on me.
Oh yeah, she having fun. Yeah, cool. That's the most important thing. She having fun and staying out of these fools' way.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's about it. And trying to get her brother situated for school. So yeah, that's why I ain't been piping out like I've been wanting to, because they've been keeping me busy.
Yeah.
So what you been up to, Cypress? Because I know
And
you've been up to something. You always got some shit going on.
man,
Always.
you know, just being me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was born today. I text the big booty midget. See what's going on.
Oh
I
man.
almost forgot on Father's Day. You know, I text her. See what she was doing. That about it been raining down here all day.
Has it? Man, it's
Yeah.
been hot and humid.
I rather for it to be raining than be hot, nigga. 'Cause when it be hot down here, this shit don't make me mad. I can't stand the hard weather here.
Man, if you sure know what to say. Trouble, trouble. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I talked to the big booty bitch. I text the big booty bitch. See what she was doing today. I couldn't get on her there today, so I said, well, I guess.
And so you just figured you'd hop on YouTube, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't. She wouldn't let me get on her there today, so I listened to the rain long enough. And well, I guess I'll go live, 'cause I can't get on her there.
Don't be using us because you done got bored and you can't get on your big booty midget nerves.
Man, she supposed. Well, I understand why she let me get on her there today. They Father Day.
Right.
But I'm on your, but goddamn it, I know you in the bushes watching. Goddamn it, I'm on your legs tomorrow.
And don't let him do it. Don't do it.
Yes, sir. I'm on your ass in my back pocket tomorrow, love. Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's that Virgo shit. Y'all be knowing what y'all be doing.
So do it. Hey,
Y'all
lady.
know.
Hey,
Y'all know what
lady.
to say, to what buttons to push,
Yeah.
and then y'all sit back in y'all brain. Y'all be like, "Yep, I did it. Mission complete."
Yeah. I got you, bro. Hey, ladies, y'all want to get y'all a good man? Get y'all a Virgo.
I plead the fifth.
Hmm. I know the hell you good.
I plead the fifth.
Get you, you want to get you a good man? The next thing you're a Virgo. And we got Mr. Sit Down Cloud himself.
What's going on? How y'all doing?
What's
Cinematic
going on, Ken? Happy Father's Day, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to
for
everybody.
show and follow. What you got going, man?
Man, just rolled up. I've been eating all day, man. Smoking, chilling, just
Yeah,
in the cut.
yeah, it been raining all day. I've been in the crib all day.
Got some phone calls, got some text messages. That's all a nigga really can ask for. Folk really don't do shit for no nigga.
Well, now, Father's Day ain't really celebrated like Mother's Day. Mother's Day, everybody selling baskets and all that and shit. I mean,
Hmm.
Father's Day ain't shit out. It's gonna rain.
Nephew, I would agree with you, but I'm gonna have to disagree because y'all Sagittarius to be lying like a mofo.
Can't do. It's a
Look,
trap.
I'm gonna sit that one out, Cypress. You got that.
Hey, can't do. It's a trap. Can't do. It's a trap. Kid, what you got going, man? You just chilling.
Yeah, man, chilling, man. Just man, my partner, man. You know, he just coming home from prison, so you know, everything is everything. So everything is really working out for his good. You just gotta stay down and you come up. So you know, we back.
Oh yeah, stay out these buses way.
You just
Everything
gotta
be
be solid. You gotta keep it real. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be solid.
Salute to your friend Ken, and I pray that he adjusts to, being back in the free world accordingly. You know,
Oh yeah, for sure. Cause you know when you got real family that go do time, you kind of go do time with them. You know what I'm saying? In a sense.
absolutely.
Hmm.
I can relate to that more than you probably would understand right now. But yeah, you are absolutely correct because it really don't just be the person, it be that person and they real support system going
I
through it.
mean, you got some people out here really that you got some people out here really that help other people. You know, so when they go do time and they gotta go sit down, you know that's a part of you know how you feed your family and how you help out others and how you create. So when they doing their time, you know, you got to be there for them, and you can't be changing your number and switching up. Now ain't the time to switch up. You got to support. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people they switch up and you can't even find certain people. You know what I'm saying? Like that
that's right.
ain't real.
And they ain't trying to let you find. Like, hey fellas, no, some real nigga shit, fellas. If she gotta go do time, stay down, but don't be papu.
You know, Papoose, man. You know you got people out there like Papoose, but in the end, you know if you stay true to what you stay true to, you always gonna come out on top. Unless what you staying true to is some bullshit. But
Yeah,
Papoose, he stayed loyal, he stayed down, and he went through what he went through, but he still came out on top. So let that be a lesson. Next
yeah,
question.
yeah, sir. Cause he did win. He got Clarissa Shield, one of the best women bosses on the planet, and making killer bread, and she sharing the wealth with him, man. So, and Remy
Hey
over there.
man, you gotta go through to get to. You know what I'm saying? The same way with these hoes. You know what I'm saying? They gotta lose a real nigga to learn a real nigga. That's how this shit go. You know, nigga, I done been in niggas' homes fucking on they old ladies, fucking they baby mamas, kids in the other room and shit. It's only right a nigga fuck my baby mama with my daughters and shit in the other room. You gotta keep this shit player, my nigga. You can't never be no hater out here. Come on now.
Yeah, hey man, they come with the guy. Hey man, they gonna fuck your girls. You gonna fuck they
Come
gonna
on, man. You gotta. Hey, it's fair and balances. It's checks out here. Like you can't never. If you gonna keep it if you gonna keep it a stack, you gotta keep it a stack. So when you in these niggas' homes fucking on their old ladies and shit, make sure you know what I'm saying. You seeing about their kids and make sure you just ain't doing what you want to do and pissing wherever you want to piss, cause somebody could be doing you the same way, little nigga.
right.
Now if you got a nothing ass female, then you know what come with that. So
Yeah. Well, you right. Yeah, you right. Ken.
what goes up must come down. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, come back around, man. So yeah, I remember
See,
that y'all out here smashing niggas, baby mamas and girlfriends. And shit. That shit spin the block, my niggas. So yeah, you
come
keep
on, man. How you gonna
it.
feel? How you gonna feel? You
Yeah,
know,
that
but
same energy you put out, it spins the block.
yeah, you gotta be a man about this shit. You can't be, you know, don't get in your feelings, don't get in your emotions when it's your turn. You gotta be like, all right, if you want some juice.
Cyphers, what was that post? Oh, the post out there, Tay Rex had put it up, but he took it down. They were going at Trace Lives. I really can't get into it on her because they got a lot of shit in there that don't never need to be repeated, bro. But you know that shit was deep, but he took it down though.
Appreciate that, John. Happy Father's Day, King.
Yeah, man.
Shout out
So
to all the
yeah,
black men, all the black fathers. Shout out to all the men that ain't here no more to even raise their kids. Shout out to all them. Shout out to all the niggas in them cells, locked in them cages. I feel your pain. Shout out
so
to all the niggas going home. Shout out to all the niggas going in. What's happening?
shout out to all the niggas that ain't never coming home no more. Salute to you, my nigga. Hold your head up.
Man, I don't never want to get that shot
Thank
out.
you, thank you, T. Hey man, it ain't nothing I wanna do, but you know that this shit happening in life, bro. That's how it is.
Bro, not to change the subject, man. Y'all had Cornelius on trial the other day again. Bro, that was just crazy, bro. That was crazy. That was crazy.
The fact he said y'all had him on trial again.
Basically, y'all had him on trial again. That was crazy. I'm, I'm just saying what Cornelius did and said. All that's just crazy, man. Because you know you have some enemies, man, and they ain't even really true to what they doing. They just doing it for some pills and for some cash. And it's like, what's sad is Dolph got kids, man. And there's other people that's got kids and they dead and gone too, man. And we gotta find out. We gotta find a way to stop this shit and try to love our women, man, before all this shit over with, bro. I don't know how we gonna do
Yeah.
this shit. I feel like the internet is the biggest problem. The internet is the most toxic device being used against us right
And
now.
I think I
Music,
know, no, people mindset is the most toxic thing, man. You because they need to
yeah,
go
but
use
they
the
getting it
phone.
from the internet. It's being reinforced with the internet due to popularity. What I'm saying, like anytime a woman want validation, she goes straight to the internet. Like she could be wrong about her situation, she'll go straight to the internet. And it's like we got to figure out a way, bro, like to try to be with these women again. Like I don't know what it's gonna take, and it can't just be money. Like black women, they got to stop that money shit. Even though a lot of us getting money and doing what we need to do, stop making money a reason why you with a man when if you come together, y'all gonna double up. Like y'all gotta stop that.
I mean, I agree, a lot of the problem is a lot of these vices was put into place
Like
for
on the
for
algorithm, is all it is black women saying they don't fuck with niggas and niggas ain't fucking with them and bullshit. Donald Trump and black women don't fuck with niggas and niggas don't fuck with them and jury and then Donald Trump and then Puff Daddy and then how black men and black women can't get along. That's all it is. Black women and black men can't get along.
and I
Hey
mean,
man, love that black woman for some more black women be loving that black woman. I mean, it is we living in now.
See, at
I
the end
mean,
of the day, I'm so big. It's like I'm gonna end up with 5 different women. I'm gonna end up really an American king because it ain't gonna be no men left, and all y'all doing is marrying each other. It's like, man, we gotta stop this.
Back, go ahead, pop your shit, go.
a lot of it was designed to be this way. You got to think, you know, they had crack, Section 8, all that. You feel what
I
I'm
don't gotta
saying?
think why the black women don't know
And
that.
because a lot of them,
They hurt. They
you
got
know, they
daddy
say,
issues.
you know how they say communication is key? No, really, it's comprehension is key because a lot of people not comprehending. It's right here in front of our face. You feel what I'm saying? Just like system was designed for us to look at each other as competition when really we should be uplifting each other and everything. Like we
Right.
always go against our own people because of jealousy, greed, envy, all this stuff. When really it's enough for us all to coexist and be work as a team. But some people, you know, you always have that one person that think they bigger than the program, or they don't want to pass on the knowledge to the next. Um, it's just a lot of it's a variety of things.
Yeah, them big U type situations, those are gonna be in the past and in the future. Like that's gonna be over and done with. But it's like we gotta just figure out, man, how we can come together. Like it's not gonna get no better for the mental stability of a black man and a black woman until we come together. It's only gonna get worse. And black women gotta know that all the money y'all make don't mean shit to no black man. We don't care about the money y'all make. We don't respect y'all money.
And see, that's one thing I'm thankful for because I've never been one to be big on money this, money that. That's just something we need to survive.
A
At
woman
the
getting her
end of the
own
day,
money, she only thinks she can disrespect a man because she making her own money. And men, we don't respect a woman's money because we don't need a woman's money.
right?
A
And most men that are real men, they feel that way.
Fact.
But it's like it just give them a grounds to be like, I make my own money and I pay my own bills, and it's like that's all a lie. It ain't too many black women that just make their own money and pay their own bills. It's always some nigga in the background fucking up, helping us. Stop it. Stop it. These bitches still be getting fucked by a nigga and they be acting like they just independent. No, you not. Crickets. Sick of this shit.
Well, I can't speak for everybody else. You know what I'm
I mean, I'm
saying?
not talking to
Because
you. I'm just in general. I'm not
well,
saying you
I'm
got all
saying
the
that
answers.
because as a black woman, you know, they always say that we try to stick together and we tend to think alike, but I have a different point of view. You know what I'm saying? And that's only because I've been one of those women that I haven't been able to utilize government assistance as some have. You feel what I'm saying? So I see things differently. You know, as far as paying bills, like yeah, I see things through a whole totally different lens because at the end of the day, I'd rather pay my own bills than to be on Section 8 and then trying to regulate who can come to my house, who can spend the night in my house, this, that, and the third. You know, so yeah, I have a whole different point of view on all that.
Well, we got to stop the front and we got to really come together. That's what I'm saying. Like, the shade room is divisive. All this shit on the internet is toxic.
Absolutely.
It's all toxic. And it's like, I need you and you need me. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the truth. Like, had it not been for the American government, black women would have never been able to been leaving they black men, but they came in with the Section 8 and the food stamp
Yeah.
bullshit. And here it is. Now we to this day, y'all got y'all own homes. Ain't no black men in.
What happened?
My phone turned off.
You got to
Yo,
talking that king ish. They said we
my
got
my
to shut Ken up.
my
Man.
phone my phone cut off. But man, we gotta come. We gotta figure out a way to come together. But it's all good. It ain't nothing. Cause I'm gonna tell you, there's a kin that can have all the same women that I wanted to give a chance with, to be with for the long haul. I could have all them same women at the same time, but I chose to try to do it one at a time. You see what I'm saying? Because of how I'm thinking and how I'm coming. You know what I mean? But sometimes I feel like, man, I just need to keep them all on the roster. You know what I mean? It's better for me. No love.
I'm wishing when you right.
But it costs a lot, you know what I mean? But I'm just moving different, you know.
Look, man,
I'm on some
I advise everybody to get that loyal, faithful one. Even though I look, man, I know I bullshit about hitting the kid in the line, but on some real shit, it's too much shit floating around, man. Get you that
for real.
get you that loyal, faithful, good one that loves you, willing to work it out with you, fight through whatever y'all go through together, it man, build off it. You know what I'm saying? And
And I'm gonna say
build
this:
something
should
together.
nobody be asking for money because everybody grown, everybody got their own money, right, ladies? Yeah. Stop asking for money.
Shit, that's like telling them to be quiet, and then they gonna help.
Man, stop asking for money. You got your own money, you got your own bills. I gotta be a man to take care of my kids. A black man still taking care of other households he ain't no longer even a part of, because that's just what a man do. Like if you coming to the table, you gotta be coming with, you know, your brain and your hustle ready to make some more money, not spend some money. Like I'm over that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like if you ain't got a business mind, you probably can't get. If you ain't got a fat ass and a business mind, you can't get close to Ken. Sorry. Like I ain't even got time to even really play with you, cause I ain't got time. Like how black youngsters
I,
say,
I, I understand the business man. Do they have to have a fat ass? Mm.
that's
Little
just my
booties matter
preference.
too.
I mean, I'm not gonna keep you around. Like I know what I like, so I just put it out in the atmosphere. You know
Well,
what I mean?
you know what you like, Ken. So, hey, all the big booty women,
I'm
Ken,
not saying
pimping
nasty
Ken.
booty. I'm saying, I like, I like, I like what I like, and that could be a problem too. But I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna always challenge myself. Like you gotta put yourself in a situation where you inspired to do more. That's what we do this for.
Ah,
Then when I'm done, toss it like a frisbee. Ah! Another nigga can have you.
Now, I can't co-sign to that one, but yeah, if that works for Ken.
Cause like these women, man, they be acting like they just really this and they really that. They do not want us to see us out here playing the game raw. We the ones. Come on, man, we can play the game raw. It's more of us. It's more y'all than it is of us.
yeah,
Y'all need
yeah.
us. You ever seen a woman try to put something together from Amazon? They can't do that shit. Shit be loose. Like women is tripping, man.
Shit be
Well,
fucked up.
that's some women. That's some women.
Yeah, but then you got the women that can do it and they feel like, okay, I got that covered, but you still missing on some other stuff. You can't pack no washing machine in. You can't pack no dryer in.
Well, ladies, y'all better get y'all some muscles and some backbone so y'all can say y'all can do these things.
Nah, that's a woman's problem wanting to do everything a man can do. A man shouldn't want to do everything a woman can do. We don't.
No,
But
no, and no. Listen, Ken. The reason why I say that is because when my husband passed and I had to move, like I don't, I'm not, but like I'm not too good to get dirty. None of that. You might look at my picture and be like, "Ah, yeah, she might not want to get her hands dirty," but um, my husband knew that I did shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I changed my own head. Like I don't have a problem with moving to wash the hair. Matter of fact, me and my son is the one that moved us.
but listen, it ain't nothing wrong with that. But when you get a real man into
Do
your
I want
life,
to be that lady that do that? No, I like having me a manly man.
of
Like
course, it ain't
and
no it ain't no other thing of a man than a manly man. If he not a
I
manly
don't
man,
know
then
if it's because I've been the lady that's been, oh, I'm independent. I don't need no nigga. I've been married and I've seen the married life. But when I lost my husband, it opened my eyes to a lot. Yes, I do need me a black man. Yes, I need me a man. Like, you know what I'm saying? And some women be like, I can be by myself. That's you. But I can speak for me and say that I honestly need me a strong black man. Like, it ain't no way around it. You know, yeah, I can do the things that he was doing myself, but it feels good not having to be the person that do it all. You get what I'm
facts.
saying?
I'm just saying, like we got to come together and we got to really be These things got to make sense, man. Like two people got to really be regenerated in their mind and in their thoughts and really want to come together and make some money together and handle some business together and stack up and save together and fuck every day and fuck every night and cook and clean together. Like that's it. Live together. Stop it. Like you know what I mean? At some point you ain't gonna be able to, you can fuck as many women as you want to, the ones you wanted, but at some point you gonna have to kind of slow it down because you ain't really got enough time to do all this shit. Like you'll look up and be 45, 50. Easy.
Yeah.
Hey,
You get out of
Reese.
you get out of high school at 20, my nigga. You spend 30 years, you know what I'm saying, 10 of them years trying to learn how to get some money, and the next 10 on trying to ball and have some money, and then the next 10 you trying to get serious about relationships. Now you 50.
Right. She said, I do Ken my own everything. I stopped dating because the communication wasn't there, just being honest.
Happy
So do
Father's Day, Ace. I'm finna drop down. I gotta go get my daughter, y'all.
okay,
All
bet.
right,
All
Golden.
right.
But
G
see the
Money G
communication.
Money
Go ahead, Cyber.
G Money fine in the motherfucker, boy. God damn. But yeah, what's up, Reese? Shout out
Mac
to
name Ace in the building.
Mac Nine salute to you. He says, fuck that, I got too old to be moving the house or furniture. I'm paying to move. Like what the fuck you said?
Yeah, cause we older, we didn't got money, so we ain't packing that shit around no more. So we paying them 700, 800, whatever it take, cause we grown. But it all starts somewhere. Like we just got to get back to trying to come together. Like you know, every man ain't gonna be your type, every woman ain't gonna be your type. But when you meet your type, you need to be trying to see if it can go the long haul, see if that shit can work. If that's your
I
type,
mean,
like,
sometimes it might not be your type. It might be something that God placed in your life for a reason.
or it could be a female coming to try to finesse you at your money. So it's a cold game. It's a cold game. You don't know what's gonna happen when you get on that battlefield.
And just know some shit gonna happen.
As soon as you say you're gonna do something, you're gonna start a business or you're gonna save some money or you gonna lose some weight or whatever, you about to go through a lot of stuff that's gonna stop you from doing what you just said you were gonna do.
Right. Right. You right. You right. You right.
But
You
man, I'm
right.
just chilling, getting ready for the week, man.
Yeah. You ain't doing nothing wrong, man.
I had to pop up on you.
For sure. Appreciate you coming through.
What they got going on in the chat?
That Mac just speaking to everybody. G Money, what poppin', baby? God damn, G Money, you fine, little mother.
G Money looking like a bag of money. I do
Yeah.
Ken on everything. I stopped dating because the communication wasn't there. Just to be honest. I mean, you know, you. All I'm saying is when you find somebody that's your type and like I've been liking this woman or this girl, I've been liking this girl for a while. I finally got her. She done gave me a chance. I feel like being intentional, you should really be trying to get her to that point where you know what I'm saying? Y'all feel like it can go the distance. If not, you wasting your time, your resources, your energy. You could be somewhere working or focusing on whatever you need to be. Like if you taking the time out to be with somebody, make that for real, for real. If not, then you know, shit.
Yeah. If not, you bullshit.
Hmm. I mean, it's already gonna be hard enough to make it last forever. So you
Yeah.
know,
But the sad
but
reality in the world is nothing lasts forever.
nothing lasts forever. So I feel like don't nothing last forever, but I feel like when two people want something, things can end, but they come back together stronger. So it's always like it get better and better as it go. And you don't have to quit. It just shit got to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? And people got to stop making it seem like money is the main thing that keep a man and a woman together. Like that's evil. If money is the only thing that's keeping you and her together, like y'all ain't got nothing, cause you know, storm gonna come. That's a fact. Where the
Right,
money gonna get short. You dig what
right,
I'm saying? But y'all need
right,
each other. Stop playing
right,
them stop playing these little ghetto games like money come and go. Even the rich, you know what I'm saying? They could go to paycheck to paycheck. Like, let's just be for real. Like you work together, you plan together, you stack bread together. What you want a 8,000 a month, or do you want a 19,000 a month together? You know what I'm saying? People got to be smart. Like it don't be making sense.
no,
If you got two people that work at you got a Taco Bell manager, and right across the street, her old man is the McDonald manager. They having something together. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Soon as they split that apart, now you struggling with the kids. She got the kids, she's struggling. You got bills and shit and all the shit on your own. You're struggling because you got to help her with the kids. So it's like y'all supposed to be fucking together. If she got the kids and you got to pay her for having the kids, but you got to work extra to take care of her and the kids, y'all need to be back together, bro. She
right.
can't do shit because she got the kids. Like it's a game. Like I don't know, man. It's like I don't know. It's like they paying the woman to stay away from the man, and she need the man. Like
Right. Yeah.
a man
Like
gonna
you
do what he
say,
want to do till he ready. You know what I'm saying? That's just whenever
no,
God make him
you
ready.
you paying the woman to stay away from the man, but the kids need him to provide the structure in the household. So therefore, if he ain't there, the streets get a hold to the kids. Then what?
I mean, the way a man facilitate love is different from a woman's love. You know, a man's love is needed in the world, as we see, for boys and girls. Everybody that's in the streets hurt. From females stripping to doing OnlyFans to whatever, to niggas killing each other and young niggas drilling in Chicago step scene to New Orleans to wherever. All because daddy ain't at home, mama ain't at home, or mama and daddy is at home, but they just ain't getting that right type of love. So it's like we just all caught up on the wrong shit. And I ain't saying the shit to preach, but it's just like, my kids, I feel like I could spend more time with my kids, but I know that my kids know I love them sincerely. And
Right.
it's not like a fake love, it's a real love. So, the world need that. These
Right.
grown women need that. These grown men need that. You know what I'm saying? Like folks grown and ain't never felt love for real. You know?
Right.
And it's a whole lot of game in that pain. You can get finessed cause you're weak. You gotta keep that love locked down. What the song say?
Yeah. You gotta go for it.
Stack it up a
Can't,
little bit, you know what I'm saying?
can't keep a man who don't want to be. No, true. Same way go for the women. Hey man, we gotta provide some type of structure for the household for the kids.
I'm saying like a black man need to be with a black woman, and the game done changed, so it ain't gonna be your original family no more. It ain't gonna be the woman you already had kids with. It might be with a woman that already got kids by another man. You know what I'm saying? Like the game done changed. But somehow, some way, we gotta, you know, when you get that woman you wanna be with, my nigga, like she all that you want. She could be kind of out your league, but you didn't somehow, some way, she didn't said, okay, I'm gonna give you a shot. When you do that, Bro, you gotta go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, disappear from the homies and go handle your business. Cause you might spend the next 2, 3 years or 4 years dealing with it, and it's like you really running out of time. So if you gonna go ahead and handle up, go on and handle up. Like that's about your future, man. You get you a strong woman on your side, bro. You know what I'm saying? That got her own hustle and her own brains. You know what I'm saying? Like you can do something with that. Like, and you know the women, they gotta be ready too. When a real man come into their life, they gotta, swallow their pride and their ego. And they gotta be ready. You gotta leave Instagram behind. You gotta leave all them DMs behind. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all gotta leave that shit alone.
Right. We got the Dove and Down collection from fathers. Yeah,
Grown ass women answering DMs all on the internet and shit. Like, man, come on, man. I know y'all do it because I be DMing y'all. Y'all gotta stop that shit. If you got a man, you can't be on there doing that type of shit.
you can ask for Cyber DM. Fuck you talking about? I'm just playing.
Yeah,
Hey, what
Cyber
nigga?
TV, that's media. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Can we can we agree to so yeah, social media, yeah. To a certain extent we can.
I mean, social media got you thinking it's fine women on the internet. Niggas way more fine than women off the internet. The internet is just a small amount of people. You know what I'm saying? Unless you following 100,000 some people. You know what I'm saying? But I got a female that, I know a few females got 50, 60,000 followers, and they got nice bodies and they look good. And it's like, that ain't nothing but a whole bunch of thirsty niggas, you know what I'm saying, that's just, lusting over her look. And it's like, I could never be that, but I could follow you because you look good, but I could never be one of them. You just another number. You heard me? I could never be another number in the world. Some of these guys, they just another number. When you see them followers and it's 49,000, you just another number. Not me. I don't know how I do it, but not me.
Yeah.
I got
Mm.
100 followers, but the people I know, they got a lot of followers. They got rappers, athletes, all that type of stuff.
Right.
So maybe these women be preying on me. I don't know.
Oh no, a lot of men. She said a lot of men. No, a lot of men don't want to
What
be
I'm
fucking
saying is,
with
these women, they be having where you can pay to get some exclusive pictures and stuff from them, and they got paid subscriptions, and I guess they show exclusive content. I don't know, cause I ain't never paid, and I never will. But you got some people
no,
that's into that type of
man,
stuff.
that nigga too player to be paying this and shit. Nigga too player to be doing this shit. He should be paying you.
John said we still have great relationship. We just need to start off with that dinner we planned a while back and go from there and have. She's a romantic lady. That man talking about the doctor still? No, you ain't talking about the doctor still.
Uh, Goddamn commercial. Anytime about those doctors.
G Money, follow me on Instagram. Nah, man, but if you single, man, stay low, get your money, man. You know, everybody know what they can do when they want to do what they can do. So, don't be in a rush. Stack it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What you got going on the Cypress? I said Oklahoma City gonna win in Game 7, man. They been playing too shaky. You know what I'm saying? They gonna win, then they gonna lose, and it's gonna go to Game 7. So that's what I'm thinking gonna happen.
She said she been following you for over 2 years. God damn.
I've been following you over 2 years. Oh, okay. I ain't never seen. Yeah, she might have a long, heartfelt text for Father's Day tonight. It really touched me. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this, John. I know you listening. So I got out the shower and I got a text and it said 504 and I'm like 504. Open that John up. Happy Father's Day. I'm like, oh, okay, okay. We got us a big dog thinking about me. Okay, yeah, you know. So
We just somebody from 504.
from the 504, I mean, I got a big fish down there. You know what I'm saying? I've been I've been kind of feeding a little bit.
Man,
You
shout
know.
out to my nigga Sentimental Ken, man.
I got a,
That nigga,
I got,
man, I
hey,
swear that nigga remind me of that nigga type of TV. I'm
I got
telling
a,
you.
I got a big fish down there. I've been feeding. I've been kind of, throwing that lure out there a little bit. But I'm saying just to I got a happy Father's Day from my kids and my daughter's mother, and you know, but to get a Father's Day from somebody like that, that's a friend, somebody that you admire, like it be little things like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, am I the only man she told Happy Father's Day to? Probably not. But the fact that she sent that to me, you gotta appreciate that. Really, what that's telling me is one day, Ken, I'm gonna give you some pussy. See what I'm saying? That's what that tell me.
Yeah.
What you think about that, G Money? How you
Shout out
loving that one?
how you loving that one, little one.
Yes, sir. She got like a bar down there. She running like a club. Like she getting money. Like I'm trying to do something. What's happening? But just like them women, I'm married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming, nah, I do. I'm like, Pat, man, hey, man, we gotta all have some standards. I hope you got your own money, because I got my own money to date me. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Whatever you can afford, I can afford. Whatever you want, I can buy for myself. And that's how it need to be, since everybody equal. Pour up that sip. What you doing on Father's Day, Cybers?
Man, chilling in the house, listening to the rain, man.
Man, that's all good. That's all good.
Just had to get online, see what poppin', man. I probably would have been outside for a minute here in that rain, but guess it was God planned for me to sit my ass down.
It's all good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, like I'm up right all day.
What G Money talking about? Maybe. What she talking about?
G Money, what poppin', man? That's the only reason why I probably went live, y'all, cause it rained and I wasn't able to be outside.
Some of these women talk a good game, but don't be about shit like self-discipline and self-control. Couldn't lead a fish to water. That's a fact. But like, that's a little girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta understand, man. These girls, they got nice bodies. You know what I mean? Fat ass, big tits, and they be under a lot of pressure from a lot of niggas that be lying. Niggas want to, get close to them. It's a lot of pressure. You can't be so hard on these women, cause you just gotta understand how it is. So with understanding that, when you dealing with a bad chick, or a chick that can get any man she want, or she didn't mess with a lot of hustlers and street dudes. You just got to be yourself, and in order for you and somebody to work out and last, like they gotta really want that shit and want to be with you. So that's just two grown people, you know what I mean? So in the end, everybody end up exactly where they want to be, and every real nigga though that all these bitches come back. So they all try to
Mm,
run off. They
Blow,
all try to
blow,
run off and
hold
come
on.
back.
She said, Cypress, what you think about the blog that online, the other blog? Oh, that nigga stupid. He gone for the rest of his life. Damn fool.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Loud blow, what poppin', baby? What we at tonight? Bedside Baptist tonight. That's
no,
all.
we have to staycation.
Uh,
Staycation.
I thought we was at bedside Baptist tonight. I was about to get happy, goddamn it.
Man, not for 67 days.
Yeah.
For
Renovation.
sure.
Man, look, this is like a vacation away from home.
I know you
Oh,
love
shit. Hell yeah, it got everything I need, all the amenities. So I can't complain. But it's cold today. I can't even go get in the pool or the hot tub. Some water and yeah. It's all good shit. I'm sipping on me some sparkling wine. That's why I said pour up, take a sip. Shit, fuck it.
Cut the
that.
camera on.
What? He said cut the camera on. And
Cut.
today is not one of them days.
It's
Uh-uh.
Father's Day. Go on ahead.
No.
Cut the camera on. Turn on up for it one time.
Mm-mm.
Service TV in the
No way.
building. Nah, man, it's time to go on and cut that camera back on. Come on, cut the camera on. We just do that all the time.
If you want to see what I look like, go to my community page. I got a bunch of pictures from a recent vacation.
Who in the
Go right
chat wanted to
there.
see her
They're
cut the
all there.
camera on? Come on now, cut the camera on. One
They
time for Cypress
already
TV.
seen me. You're the only one that wasn't on live when I
It's
had my camera on. I've been on here more than once.
Come on now, baby, cut the camera on. I ain't never seen you. I ain't going to your live. The phone will cut off. Come on, cut the camera on right now. Just click the camera on. Hit the
When the
camera.
live is over, then you can go to my community tab. It's all a lot of pictures is over there.
You must be ugly or something.
Nah, she ain't ugly. Hell
She
no.
must be ugly. She don't want to cut the camera on.
No, she ain't. No, she ain't ugly,
And,
kid. She look good.
Cut the camera on in Flower Bloom. Come
and
on now. It's
listen,
Father's Day.
I've been moving, packing and moving and all that kind of shit. I'm
We don't
not
care
today.
about that
Okay,
though.
sorry.
We don't
I'm
care about that.
listen. That this me and not
Oh,
today.
she ain't
I'm
ugly though.
chilling. I'm
He said,
chilling.
he
She
said,
just
some
not.
women.
She just not sexy.
What?
She
Some
might not
women
be
you
ugly,
just
but she just
enjoy
not
it.
sexy.
Who said that? Let me look.
He
Don't
said,
be
some.
talking mess.
Somebody
Please
in the
put a
chat said
sweater
she might
on.
not be. That they say she might not be ugly. She just not sexy. They crazy.
You know what? Hey, to each their own. I don't have a problem with catching no kind of man. I mean, it don't matter nationality or whatnot.
Yeah,
Okay, I
talk,
catch.
tell Ken about
And,
himself,
and
man,
truth
bro.
be told, I don't even look my real age. That part.
He said, some women you just enjoy, have a good time, we'll send them on their way. Oh, man. Read back.
See, that's what I'm saying. He for the streets. He for the streets.
Who for the street?
This reads black with
He
that
said,
comment.
he said he for the street. Why you said we for the street? Why Reese gotta be for the streets if he said what he said?
Yeah.
No, man. He just that's his opinion. He got his opinion.
Okay.
No, she don't look her age. She look good.
I still get carded when I go to certain places. They like, are you 21? Yeah. Here's my ID, my driver license, whatever you want. No problem.
Yeah.
I'm a mother and I'm a grandma. That means a young grandmother. That part.
How does it feel to be a young grandmother?
It felt good. I love being a grandmother.
Oh,
Yes. It's a blessing.
yeah, that's what's up.
And she's about to be 9 this year.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yes. I am a proud glamour.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. It's cold out there.
Well, I'm not, yeah, it's cold. The wind done kicked up. Hell, I thought I was about to go get in the hot tub. It's too cold because it's outside. It's not inside. Reese, not all women, okay? Maybe some women, but not all women.
Yo,
Cinematic.
Yes.
yo,
Cinematic kid, what
We
it is?
here. Is he on here? Well, he said, yo, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, sometimes
Yes, K Dizzle. Mine's is in October. My
yeah.
son wanted her to be born on my birthday, but she came a few days later.
Okay.
I'm the 24th and she is the 30th.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she gonna. Oh yeah. Half of y'all.
Half of y'all be on this live lying y'all ass out knowing some of us know y'all in real life. I don't know about all that. Lying about what? Maybe some of the women you ran into. I can only speak for me, and I don't got the light to kick you. I don't play them games. It ain't that serious.
Cinematic kid in the
Right,
bill.
Cypress? Is he sweet or he on the phone call?
Man, what about that dude that kicked that unalive his old lady and his hair?
You know what, Cypress? A lot of these people then lost their mind since COVID to me. I don't know. I'm seeing more and more cases with uh domestic violence and even with the kids killing the whole family. I mean, unaliving the whole family and things of that nature. It's just like, what the heck is wrong with these people? It's too much, too many cases. And just imagine the cases we haven't heard about.
Right. Oh, I think it was last night, yesterday or day before. It happened in Georgia, but she had ended up giving him this shit, man, and he ended up killing her.
Yes, K Dizzle, I am a Scorpio. So that little tattoo you see up there, that's a Scorpio. That's me.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he unalived himself and her, man, and they had a child together.
That's
Man, that's some
crazy.
whole ass. Man, that's some whole ass shit, man. If I ain't getting along with a woman, I'm getting away from around her. I ain't got time to be fighting her, arguing with her, none of that busted ass shit.
Right. And that's the same with me. Like, if things ain't going right, hey, I know how to move around.
Right, I know how to
I'm
be
usually
be arguing with no women that
right.
do the
I'm
fuck.
usually the one that like cut the cord and gone about my business. It be these guys like showing out. It's like, oh no, I can't take this. That's why I be cool, content. I take my trips, I do me, and just mind my business. I stay in my lane until further notice. Live life, enjoy. I like my peace. Right, Cypress? You like your peace, right?
Yeah, yeah. I would have it all the way.
Gotta be you crazy.
Oh yeah, they most definitely emotional.
Right. They mental ain't in check. Because what will possess you to do such a thing? Man. And then people got this little thing now that they're doing like unaliving people on Facebook Live and all this social media stuff. Like this is crazy.
Right,
I think folks need to disconnect
right.
from social media. Like when they mental ain't together and they thinking wild, crazy thoughts, that as well as getting away from people that's making them feel some type of way. You know,
Huh?
just leave. Damn.
Shit, not really.
Yeah, G Money. It's a lot of men out here that's definitely emotional and shoot, they don't know which way they want to swing and a whole bunch of stuff. Mm, mm-mm.
Hey,
Mm.
I said, damn, I had knocked myself down. I ain't even like, yeah, they gotta quit being so emotional too, man. Like, except for what comes with the game.
Shoot. Next time.
Uh huh. Yeah,
He
just
got his nerves talking about I need to get on camera. When has he been on camera? I
who?
done seen him come up here a few times, but never on camera. Your friend Ken.
Uh,
He got his nerves.
Uh,
Ah, that's
she said,
funny. That is so funny. I'm cracking up. Like, oh my God.
she said he got his nerve.
Right. Like, you need to turn your camera on.
Yeah.
Shoot. Man, listen. Not today, bruh. Shoot, I'm having me a little nightcap so I can take me a nice bubble bath when I go upstairs and because I'm gonna have to go in the office tomorrow. My monitors are not connecting, and my manager like, oh well, if IT can't fix it today, you need to come into the office.
Yeah.
Damn, my laptop worked. There ain't nothing wrong with that, but the monitors, for whatever reason, because I'm not at home, I'm at a different location, so it's an
Mhm.
issue. But they said sometimes that do happen, and they have to go in and do whatever they need to do. I was hoping to get that shit done today because I really don't feel like going in the office. Not today.
Mhm.
Truth be told, I can use Monday as an extra day to relax. Shit. Because the movers, they had helped me pack up the rest of the stuff that wasn't packed. You know what I'm saying? So that was cool. Man, mm-mm.
Yeah.
That packing stuff ain't no joke. You right, Kevin. They do. And it's a shame. Yes, I do have a docking station and it's not coming on. I even try to charge it up to see if that may be an issue and it's not working. The light is not even coming on. Everything is connected, but the docking station is not on. So my monitors are not, they'll come on, but they'll say that they're on energy saving mode.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Mhm.
Yeah. But if I gotta go in, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? At least I still have a job, so I'm very thankful. You know, because man, look,
Yeah. But I think people just gotta take time and I don't know, man. People just gotta take time and get a get to know. I mean, get to know, get a good feeling of each other. I guess.
right? But it start with self first. You gotta work on yourself first before you can start trying to see what's going on with somebody else.
Mhm.
But yeah, you do have to take time to get to know people because I mean, we cannot ignore any red flags, period. The more we do, God say, okay, I'm gonna punish you if you don't listen to me. I done seen you warning signs already.
Yeah.
That has happened to me. I mean, shit, we human, you know?
Yeah. They wanted me.
Man.
They women hurt.
Okay.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. They women hurt on.
Man, look, it can mess you up if you allow it, but you know, hey, you live, you learn, and you know how to handle shit next time. But if you keep on, that's just on your ass. That part.
Yeah, cause sometimes the red flags be right in your face.
Yeah. And then we ignore it and then get punished later. Mm-mm. I don't like punishment. Uh-uh.
Ladies and gentlemen, never overlook the red flags when they always there.
Right.
I've been doing my work. I just don't be funny.
Thank you, K Dizzle. But yeah, I will let IT deal with it. He said I be knowing my worth. I just don't be done. Oh, I ain't gonna read that last part. I hear him though, but yeah, that is funny. But yeah, it's true. That's what he say.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I be knowing my work.
Mm-mm.
I just don't be done. Yeah, motherfucker, man. That's my
Isn't
nigga,
he?
man.
Oh my God. He is funny as hell, but no, he be speaking some facts. I ain't gonna lie. But it's to each their own with however they want to run their program. That's why I run my own program. Do what the fuck I want to do. Nah.
Yeah, that man funny as hell.
Yes, he is.
That man funny as hell. Man, I'm glad I'm popping in on here with y'all.
Okay for a Sunday. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
What time is it out there?
It is 8:51. Yeah.
We 2 hours ahead of you.
Right. Shoot.
Shout out, shout out to the West Coast.
Yeah, shout out to Cali. We in the building.
Shout out to the Yay area. Shout out to LA.
Yeah, all that, all that, all that. Ah,
I want to get a crib out there in Cali, man. The cost of living is high.
man, tell me about it. Shit.
I gotta do a
Look,
lot of
I'm
pimping.
still coming out there though. But let me see. Damn, I gotta check with my peeps and see what they up to first before I make any plans doing anything. So like August, September. Yeah, I can't come in October because I'm gonna be on that cruise.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah. Look, I wanna come when the weather is nice. See what's going on with Houston.
It's raining right now.
Well, fuck the rain. I wanna come when the sun is out.
Yeah. It don't need to be nothing out but sun and thighs around this motherfucker.
Tell me about it.
Yes, Lord.
Summer dresses and all that good shit.
Yes, Lord. Talk to me.
Okay, that part. Look,
Yeah.
dukes and boots, not.
Yo.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm.
That man said I be knowing my worth, I just don't be knowing smashing. Man, you funny as hell, fool. Reese Black, you still in here?
Look, the cat got their tongue. Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Might be a good thing.
There you go, start messed up.
Reese, you still in here, nigga?
Shoot, I'm enjoying this. I ain't lying.
Somebody said, shout out to the ladies hitting them corners in them 392 cat pack. Gonna let the wind blow. In the pussy one time. Now,
uh,
now I need to let the wind blow on the station. They be looking like Carl Malone by the head.
oh Lord.
Mm.
Not Carl Malone. You wrong. So, cause your
Shout
ass
out.
ain't no good.
Happy Father's Day, Chantel fan. Salute to you, brother.
Yeah, happy Father's Day, Chi Town.
What's up, Chantel? Chantel. Man, we just chilling for a minute.
What's 392 Scott Packs? That's something new. I don't know about that. What is that?
All of them goddamn, probably them goddamn cats.
What is that? Extensions? Weed? What is that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what the station is? Y'all probably don't wear that shit out there in Cali, but
I don't wear weaves. I wear braids and I have natural hair. I don't have a perm. I got natural curly hair. That
man,
part.
shout out to the women with their natural curly hair, man. This motherfucker.
Amen.
Even though that's wearing 2025, shout out to the women that got their natural curly hair and shit.
You cut your camera on, Ken. I ain't never seen you on the panel with your camera on.
You a kid, girl.
Shit. Hey, chocolate.
Hey,
Don't laugh.
chocolate.
Look, he put the laughing emojis because he know I ain't lying.
Thank you, chocolate. Ooh, chocolate. Where's my star? So,
Oh Lord, you shaping your ass something else. Talking about she old honey Cypress. What
no, no,
old?
man.
Who we calling old?
Yes, Lord. Smooth chocolate one. What's up, chocolate? Hell, I ain't started shit, chocolate. Goddamn it, I ain't started shit. OG
Mm-mm.
Snake Spider, pull up, my man. Hey, you know what I think, Flower Blue?
What?
They, they say you on the boat, they like, I don't know, Flower Blue. I think they see you on the boat, got hypnotized, Flower Blue. That's what I believe.
Who you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, Flower Blue.
When I was on the cruise and I
Yeah.
came on live.
I'm back.
Oh,
Cinematic
listen at him trying to sound all sexy. I'm back. Ah,
Nah,
what's
you ain't
up,
never cut the
Ken?
cam you ain't never cut the camera on. Folks didn't see me
And
before.
you
We ain't never seen
either. Hold on. Fair exchange, no robbery, bruh.
we ain't never seen you. You could be AI.
You you lying, you
No,
lying.
I seen her.
Other
Nah,
people have seen me.
she
You just wasn't on here.
You
no,
said
she
I
you
can't
said you in
lie. I I had my camera on more than once on here.
the
That
you
part.
you said you in the tub right now with some wine.
I ain't in the tub, but I'm definitely sipping on me some sparkling wine.
What you
Yeah,
yeah,
got?
that part. Hell,
yeah. Oh,
hell
I want
yeah.
something to
A
see.
nice little nightcap. So when I go upstairs, I'm definitely gonna be in a bubble bath. Believe
You gon'
that.
you gonna get smashed on when you go upstairs.
Hell no.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I thought you
It's
had an
just
old
me.
man up there. Oh, okay.
Hell no. They say old men give you worms, so no.
Old man give you worms.
Uh-uh. Well, you know that's what the elders say, but anyway, no.
How old is you?
I am 51. I'll
That
be
ain't old.
52 in October. No,
That ain't
hell
too
no,
old.
it ain't no. Shit.
Cut the
I'm
camera on.
still a tender.
Let's see what that thing looking like.
I'm still a tender. Shit, what you talking about?
Hey, chocolate damn sure ain't AI.
Come on, cut the camera on, cinematic flower bloom.
Check him on. A fair exchange is no robbery. That part.
Hey,
We ain't never seen you all live on camera.
that man said cinematic flower.
Funny as hell.
we can't.
Man, y'all have made my Sunday. I ain't gonna even lie, because this is classic comedy hour and I'm loving every bit of it. I ain't gonna lie. Mhm.
Oh shit, bro! Y'all got my motherfucker sad.
Okay, Kevin, I'll stop saying that because I know that shit ain't true. That's just something that the elders would say.
Cinematic flower bloom.
Oh my God, you is funny as hell.
That
who
man
fr-
said when you
who
stop
freak?
moving forward.
Who freaky are you or Kim?
Oh, wait a minute, hold up.
He
Excuse
said
me?
he
who?
said when you he said when you stop saying that and flower bloom, old man
Yes.
gives you one word.
So what's the youngest you would
Oh
date,
my
flower
God.
bloom? You would date a 30-year-old, a 35-year-old?
A 35-year-old shit, my son 32, so no.
What, like
Hell no.
a
You
40
gotta
year
be
old?
40 and up.
Oh,
40 and
okay.
up. And when you step up to the plate, you got to know what to do because I ain't trying to teach you.
I feel you.
Yeah.
That man
I'm too
said
grown for that shit. I've been grown shit since I was in my 20s.
that man said
Shit, fuck
stop
that.
saying that. We didn't give you
All,
one.
look, all my men was like 5 years older than me.
57,
Yeah,
58.
guys. Um, probably now, but yeah, not then. Hell no.
That's why I gotta find me a wife now, man. I'm not about to be in my 50s, man, looking for no wife.
Well, how old are you?
I'm 42, 43.
Oh yeah, you still a little tender.
Yeah, I still be hitting them, smashing on them, getting on up off of 'em.
Yeah, shit, holding them up like a pretzel. Can you do that?
Man, all that.
Mm.
I ain't never had a problem when it came to sex with no woman, never.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that ain't never been a problem.
No, that's good. Jimmy, you a mess.
Who is that?
In the chat, K Dizzle.
Oh, I thought it was somebody over there laughing with you.
Oh no. I'm laughing at the
Cinematic
comment.
flower bloom. Cut the camera off.
Oh
Open your
my
legs.
gosh. Oh, hell no. You doing too much now, Brad. I don't do all that.
Ain't she from California?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
What does
okay.
that mean?
That's where they make the pornos at.
That's what like you said, they, not me. They, not me. They. You funny as hell. You got jokes.
I'm
I ain't
playing that
messing with
movie
you.
on. I'm playing that movie on.
I'm just messing with you.
I know you are. I know you
Somebody,
are.
some,
I'm
That
somebody get
saying.
man,
Miss
that
Tamara on
man
the
said that
line.
shit so cool. He said, "That's from California." Shit, and then when they make
You is funny as hell. Oh my god. Y'all is making my Sunday. I ain't even mad. I am enjoying the moment.
You ever been on tape? You ever had sex on tape?
Hell no.
You ain't never let a man record you when y'all had sex?
Hell no. Mm-mm. We ain't doing that.
Oh, okay.
Is that why your name is cinematic?
Nah, but I don't record.
You
I try to
into the
record.
film industry?
Nah, I ain't trying to enter the film industry, but I try to record as much as I can.
You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. Oh my god.
Man,
Yeah.
you.
oh my god, this nigga
I like to record it, then about 3, 4, 5, 6 months later, just send them random videos, send them back to the chick,
Mm.
let her watch it.
Like, look at you. Look how you was looking. You
My
is funny as hell.
crazy.
Mm-mm-mm. Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
that
but I
might
thought,
say,
it
that
ain't
might
nothing.
say, I like to record a lot, and I should have been told by you and
Yeah,
goddamn fool, man.
I like to
Y'all hit,
record them.
Yeah, he is.
man, y'all
I
hit the
bet you
gas.
do. That's why your name, Cinematic Kid.
What I'm
Man,
saying is,
y'all hit the
when
like
you
button, right?
when you first meet a woman and y'all really, what I'm saying, big kicking it and doing y'all thing, like everybody putting their
Yeah.
best foot forward. So when you record her screaming and hollering and saying your name, by the time y'all about to break up and fall out, you sending them videos. This how I used to have you.
Mm.
See, you done changed a lot.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll be like, man, please, bye.
So you ain't never been recorded?
I don't play that shit. Hell no.
Dang. You ever let a man buy you a drink?
What?
You ever let a man buy you a
Yeah,
drink in
I
the
was
club?
right there. Yeah, I was
Oh,
right there. He didn't have to, but hey. And plus, it was somebody I knew, so it wasn't like it was some stranger.
you ever
That
had a one
part.
night stand?
Bruh, you don't ask.
I plead the fifth.
Women act like they ain't never had no one night stand.
What about it?
You think, so, kid, you think everybody had one night stand?
Why is that even important right now?
I'm trying to see if you deserve the cinematic flower bloom name.
You know what? Oh my gosh. You are too much. You won't even cut your camera on while you bullshitting. Yeah, that part.
You over there in the bubble bath with your champagne bottle pop. You won't even turn the camera on.
Hey, Ken.
What's up?
Hell
So,
no.
so you under the impression that everybody that had a one night, a couple of one night stands.
Nah, not everybody, but I mean at some point, if you over 40 years old, you didn't had a one night stand in your lifetime, at least one.
Man, look.
No
It
comment,
ain't it
man.
ain't it ain't always it ain't always. I don't think a one night stand is uh you met somebody the same day. A one night stand is you was with somebody one night, nigga. That shit
What a
was
hit and quit.
it. That was it. It's
A hit
never.
and quit.
I should have
A
never
hit and
been over here
quit.
with you.
Yeah. A
Everybody done
hit and
had that.
quit.
Like, fuck no, I should never let you touch me. Ugh.
Man, look. Yeah, I had one of those back in the
Yeah.
day. That part. Ain't no shame in my game. It's facts.
Then cut the camera on. Go on here and show what's happening.
Mm-mm. You cut your camera on.
If I cut my camera on, you gonna
That
cut your
part. Cause
camera on?
you do a whole lot of talking. Cut your camera on. Yeah,
If I cut my
that
camera
part.
on, you gonna cut your camera on?
Yeah. Let's see what's
Alright.
popping. Cut that
Alright.
camera on. Mr. Cinematic.
You go first, and then I'm gonna cut the camera on.
No, we ain't doing none of that. No.
Oh, you
Nah,
scared to cut
Playboy,
the
you gotta
camera
cut
on?
your camera on. Scared. Cypress, will you tell this man how many times I didn't have my camera on your live?
Plenty of time.
Okay, that part. You was nowhere around, bruh.
Was she cute?
Yeah.
I told you if you want to see what I look like, you can go to my community page. I post some recent photos of me there.
What's the community page name?
Flower Bloom, my YouTube name.
Flower Bloom, her YouTube name. Somebody go to
Yeah.
Flower Bloom and screenshot it, put it in the chat. Let's see what's popping.
Oh my gosh. I don't have to lie to kick it. Damn. Now what you got going on, maybe you hiding. Maybe your woman might be in the back room and you don't want, you know what I'm saying, us to see her in the background. Well, you on live.
Oh my god, this is funny.
LOL. Miss Cinematic Kim and Miss Cinematic Miss Flower Bloom gonna have to come in that room
And what wrong?
at the Cypress TV party, the freak off room.
Oh Lord, you better stop. You see Diddy already in trouble now. You need to cut it out.
Yeah,
I
we
got
got
some
this.
oils, but they ain't baby oils.
Nah, you can
Mm.
rub on me. Come in the room with me, Kim, and Chastity. And the
Hell no. All or nothing on mine. All or nothing on mine. That part.
me, you, Kim, and Chastity.
Two is company, three is a crowd. No, thank you.
Yeah, we gonna get you right.
No, you ain't gonna get me no kind of way. Shit. I'm too grown to get right. I'm already seasoned. The fuck?
We'll have you shaking all over the place.
Just fold me up like a pretzel. That's it.
Cypress TV, Cypress TV birthday party freak off volume one.
You is funny as hell. Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. You can't make me sugar.
Look, who turned you out?
No, this is what I do.
Mm-mm, that ain't what I do.
I like to get them in
Mm-mm.
a compromising position, like Diddy, and
I bet.
record them,
Hmm.
get them right in the middle of all the hot heat, and say, "Hold on, go grab my phone and set it up in the corner."
Oh man, please. Ain't nobody got time for that. Don't mess up the motion.
What you trying to do? Make memories, man.
They ain't gonna say what you doing. Stop. They gonna wait right there with their butt tooted up in the air.
Oh hell no. You messing up the motion.
Nah, we can do it
Yeah.
anywhere.
Mm-mm. No. You a mess. Some,
Yeah, so you
somebody
gotta
done
come.
turned
You
this
gotta
young
come.
man out.
You gotta come to the Cypress TV Freak Off Volume One bash.
Uh-uh. Somebody that really turned you out. Lord have mercy. You too turned up.
Yeah, they gonna have food.
You should have been
Uh,
at the Diddy party. Shit.
nah, I ain't
He would
gonna
have
do no
paid
Diddy.
you.
I don't do no Diddy stuff. All girl.
Nah. Look.
Diddy had other men in the room watching them and all that type of weird stuff. I don't do that.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. Look, don't talk about it, be about it.
I know. So you coming to the Cypress birthday bash?
No, I won't.
Yeah, y'all gonna be wearing lingerie.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm gonna be having the hoop shorts on. You know what the hoop shorts
No.
is? The basketball
Hoop
shorts.
shorts.
Yeah,
Man, look. Oh my gosh.
that's the
What is
basketball
going
shorts.
on? Okay. And then what?
Then they're gonna be playing music. They're gonna be playing,
Hmm.
you know, what they gonna be playing? Some Daisy Dukes and some
Shit.
shit like that.
Play the new Too Short.
What is it? What the new Too
Go,
Short?
bitch.
Go, bitch. Shake that ass
That's
on the
right.
ground, you nasty bitch.
That's my jam. I love Too Short.
So what's your
Yeah.
measurements though? What's your measurements since you ain't gonna cut the camera on?
Oh Lord have mercy. Will you go to the community page and look? That's real simple.
Man, y'all funny as hell.
Get on
I
it, girl.
know
Pop
this
that
is just
booty. This is Cypress TV after Dizzard.
it sure is live and direct.
When you was in the '90s, did you ever come down to Atlanta to the Freak Nick?
Nah, I wasn't over there, but I
You
was
didn't make
somewhere
it.
else.
Where else? Where was you at?
What?
In the Bay Area, Freak Nick.
Yeah, with my baby daddy.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. Where he at right now?
Yeah. He where he at? We ain't together.
Damn.
That was back then.
You still love him?
We have a kid and we grandparents, so of course I'm not in love, but I have love for him. See the
I
difference?
respect that. I respect that. I just wanted to see was you gonna be honest. I just wanted to know how black women feel about that.
Yeah, we cool. You know what I'm saying? We get along and all the shit. Like ain't no,
Would you give him
Now
some
when I
again?
broke up with him, he showed his ass. That part.
What'd he
Yeah.
do?
Man, look. This ain't for the internet. Uh-uh.
Man, we had
But
a
he
woman on the
showed his
internet saying she
ass.
carved her name and her baby daddy chest. Did
Nah, it wasn't nothing like
you ain't
that.
never
But it
yeah.
was something else,
That's
but it wasn't nothing like that.
she about to sacrifice her baby daddy. If you carve your name in
Yeah,
his chest
well,
with a steak knife, that's crazy. Godmother
well,
for
he
South
let her.
Memphis. Where you at? Check in.
Oh shit.
Lock him
Yeah,
in a
I
trunk
don't
city.
do all that.
You ain't never locked him in the
You
trunk and
know,
drove him around
I
town.
just move around. I just move around. I get out the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You ain't never you ain't
but
never went
yeah,
back to your ex.
he he showed his ass. Oh
He
my
didn't want you
god,
give
he
up.
couldn't
He didn't want you to
handle
give
it.
that good booty away.
What?
He
Booty?
didn't
He
want you to
never
give that
had
good
that.
booty away. Well, you know what I mean. I can't say the other word, so you
I
know
don't
what I
know
mean.
what you mean.
You ain't never gave no. You ain't
Say
never
cookie
gave.
box or something.
You ain't never gave the booty away.
No. Exit, no enter.
That's what they all say.
Who is they all? Stop
Just
grouping
most,
me with they and
just most
them.
women.
No.
Most women they act like they ain't never did that, but they do.
Anyways, what else is popping?
Not much. Look like folks getting ready for the 4th of July.
Now people still celebrate
Yeah.
that.
Firecracker day.
I ain't thinking about that shit. That shit get on my damn nerves and barrel bombs and all that bull crap. Mm-mm. Oh Lord. I'm so
I,
glad I don't have to buy fireworks anymore.
Man, I'm about to go to New
Oh
Orleans on the
shoot.
29th.
yeah, I don't fuck with that fireworks shit.
Blow your hand off.
Hell no.
Too much like guns and shit, man.
Yeah.
Especially like those barrel bombs, man, please. People used to throw them in people mailbox and all kind of stuff. Crazy as hell. Mm-mm.
Well, you ain't gonna cut the camera on, so you go ahead and drop on down.
You neither. Don't tell me what to do, bruh. Why you can't
Who
cut
else?
yours on? What's really popping?
Who else gonna come up here?
Everybody sleep.
Why you can't? Why you can't cut your camera on, sir?
I ain't cutting the camera on tonight. I need to shave. I need to trim all that. You the one laid up in the tub popping bottles. You straight. Cut the camera on.
I'm not in the tub. Not yet.
Well, take your clothes off and cut the camera on.
Man, hell no. What the hell you think this is? Oh my god, you crazy as hell. So I can, where you find this man at? Lord have mercy.
We didn't have strippers on the channel. Everything.
Yeah, but that wasn't me.
I know. I ain't saying you no stripper, but it's Father's Day.
I know that's right. Happy Father's Day, bruh.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a classic Cypher TV moment, man.
Yeah.
And you know what? I wasn't even on your live at that time, so I'm glad I missed all that. Now, if
I
you
was
had Bolo on here, then I would have been on here.
Bolo.
Yeah, you don't know.
What that mean?
He's a stripper,
I don't know
a
about none of them
well-known
strippers.
stripper. Man, Bolo and hot chocolate, OMG. I ain't really into the strippers, but now them two, yeah. Now hot
What
chocolate been on Jenny Jones back in the day. He I done seen him in person.
what you like about the
He's
male
a real
strippers?
freak. Nothing,
Jenny Jones.
nothing.
What Jenny Jones filmed that there in California? Some goddamn where?
You know what? I'm not sure, but hot chocolate was on her show one time. I was like, wow. Yeah, he's something to be reckoned with.
I forgot they took her show off TV.
You know, a lot of
I
them
think,
women
Yeah,
like
that was.
they like
yeah,
them real
Mhm.
buff dudes, but man, you ain't got to be buff to smash on these women.
You don't have to be, but I'm just saying. You know, it's nice to look at. Just
Yeah, it
like
might.
you know, some men like women with BBLs and fake
Nah,
breasts.
that's fake stuff going on.
Yeah, well, I'm all natural.
Then
That's
show us.
it. I ain't got to man. Look, go to my community page and you'll see my recent photos. That's it. I got plenty of photos on there that you can look at.
he
Either
probably
that or
he
look,
probably
either that or stay out of grown folk business. Not,
yo ass funny. Yeah, what
oh my
time is
God,
it,
this shit
man?
made my Sunday. It's 9:25 my time, so it's what 11:25 for you.
Yeah, I'm about to get the hell off of here. I've been on here almost 5 hours. I'm about to go to roll.
Man, we've been popping. What you talking about, sight?
I
You ain't
know.
got nothing to do.
Yeah,
Look,
hell
you
no,
got a
no,
free coming over. You got a free coming over.
I need one.
Man, look, just get you some saran wrap and just wrap all the way up.
He is funny. Yeah, yeah, man.
What was that booty call? That shit had me dying
Yeah,
laughing.
yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, I'm about to probably
OMG.
I'm about to get up out of here. Get a block or two. See what the fuck going
Yeah,
on.
Ken ass is crazy as hell. Oh my God, this is classic comedy hour on Cypress TV Live.
Always, whenever Ken show up, you know it's gonna be a funny shit for the head.
Okay, and then he had the nerve to say, "Are you a freak like him?" Lord, what? I don't even know nothing about none of that, but no.
Mm. Yeah,
Stop grouping me in with other people.
yeah.
Yeah, something. I can't. Man, shit is crazy out here. It ain't safe. You got to stay strapped up. Fuck that. Better be safe than sorry, because shit is crazy. Hell no. That's why my feet stay on the ground.
I know that right.
Man, look, you ain't getting no medical clearance, ain't nothing happening. Period. Mm-mm. Hell
Good night,
no.
Goldie.
Good night, Dodie.
Yeah, I'm with you when you're right.
Man, this shit, man, hell no.
You see
I
what?
know he did say cinematic flower boy.
Yeah, he said sentimental. Yeah.
Mm. Shoot, life is too short. We trying to live, not be sick and all that other shit because of a good time or supposed to be a good time. Hell no, it ain't worth it.
Uh-huh. Uh-uh.
Mm-mm. Uh-uh. That's why, look, I just go to work, mind my business, stay in my lane, take me a trip here and there. Shit, mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
It is wild out here in these streets. People is moving reckless and they have no care in the world. Like just doing whatever
Uh-huh.
with whoever. And shit, these men, you don't know what's going on. Switch hitters and all that shit. Hell no. The hell? They better stay away from their soy products. Got their ass tripping.
My.
Mm-mm.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, Kevin is a mess. Not to look at the attachment. Dang. Did you see his comment?
Yeah. He said he said he said now that I put a column on there to look at. Ah,
Oh wow. Man, shit is crazy.
yeah.
You know what? When I did go to my page and then I clicked on where you can see who your subscribers are, I see all these gangbangers pages like hella crips. I'm like, I don't even know these people. What the hell? They're probably somebody with fake pages. I don't know. Because I'm like, I don't even know these damn people.
Yes, sir.
He try to make all kind of excuses. Man, I need to shave. I need to do this and that. Man, cut it out. Be who you are. Stand in your truth. He probably had to get out because his girlfriend was either there or she on the way.
Who girlfriend on the way?
Cinematic Ken.
I don't know.
Kevin said my coworker texted me the other day while she was in the office alone. I have something for you. I went and picked one glove. Kevin, you crazy. Oh my God, he is funny as hell.
Man, y'all funny.
This made my night. I ain't gonna even lie. I enjoyed this. This shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, yeah, we probably gonna pop back out tomorrow.
Yeah, pop out tomorrow.
Alright, y'all.
I'll tap in.
I'm finna get up out of here, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Flower Bloom, Cinematic King, everybody in the comment, Gangster for sure, see what gold. And shout out to
Yeah,
everybody.
everybody.
Everybody. Until the next episode, man. I love them and Cyber TV is up out of here. I'm gone,
All
y'all.
right, peace.
Alright. Salute to J Boss, my motherfucking brother. I'm not Salute, salute to chocolate fine ass. Yeah, I'm forever flirting. Fuck it. Yeah. Shout out to my bros, man. K Dizzle, J Boss. Happy Father's Day to all the good fathers, man, around the world, man. The love demon is out of here, man. Y'all be easy, man.